But of course, mic check, 1 2 1 2. Two Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How ya doing today? It's your boy, me, Two Legit City, and we're live. And today we are in the Oxygen. Sky Captain coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for the 7 months. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city, man. Hope you enjoyed your stay. 30's not that bad, dude. It gets up to like 40 something in the summer over here. The only reason why we're kind of okay is because we have an ocean to the side of us, and there's a little bit of moisture from that. Keeps us going. Kansas City, man. That's not bad. You guys got the same humidity as we do. A little bit more windy over there, though, Lewis. Alright, so we are back into our Baator colony. We have gotten Steam Tech Rad Bolt research set up, so now we could actually just utilize the radiation here for research. We have a weird setup, and we're using a switch to hard close it, but at the same time, we're running it, running a signal here based off of how much rad bolts we have stored to semi-automate the rad bolt gen. Easy setup. Have some waste. We are trying to set a pipeline up so that we could potentially start moving it outside the base. But right now, we're going to be trying to make some steel. If we can, that would be the idea. And maybe we should put some coal right here. That wouldn't be too bad. Let's dig this. Just create some space. Let's make sure everyone's okay. Oh, we're low on calories on a couple of the dupes. And we're around 79,000. Okay. I'm used to the Canada weather. Get a nice spread of -30 to +30. Best temperature to exist, IMO, is 19.5. The best temperature to exist is when it's cold, but it's sunny out, and a little bit of clouds. That's the best. When it's cold outside, but it's sunny, so the feel of the sun is very, very like you want the sun. I feel like that's when it's the best. What's going on, Pragmatic Gamer? Welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. Alright, so we're pumping up from the bottom now instead. And then we're dumping the hot water up top. So there is a weird thing with that where this is going to generate heats, I think. And because this is open now, I think that means it's going to generate water. But I'm not sure. I might want to temp shift plate this. Hey, Matixo, coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for the 9 months of support. Welcome back, Matixo. I see you over there. How are you? My 22C with light rain is best. Oh, I hate the rain, dude. Not a fan of that. Weird, my sub didn't go off. Oh, you have to refresh, Pragmatic Gamer. Anytime your sub doesn't go off, it's because they want you to refresh the browser. And then you'll get a pop-up that tells you, hey, welcome to the city. Hey, TX, coming in with the 59 months. Dude, all the subs right now. We got a hype train too. Shout out to you, TX. Thank you for the support. For the long time, we've got Pragmatic Gamer. He got the refresh in, boys. He's in. Coming in with the 2 months of support. Thank you guys all, man. You guys all having a resub at the same time. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, y'all. Are we eating raw egg? Oh, dude. They're eating raw egg. Dude, what the hell is going on? We got a hype train level 2. People are just resubbing. Everyone, Abductor with a gift sub to 9 swans. Thank you so much, Abductor. To 9 swans and 9 swans, man. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yo, man, thank you guys so much, man. Appreciate y'all's supports. I'm in Europe for the summer, and I've been having conversation with people lately, and this is what the best temperature to be at, and this is one person that responded with 26. I was like, nah, I don't believe you. You know what's weird? I feel like outside temperatures and inside temperatures are very different. I feel like if you set your thermostat to 26 indoors, it's probably not bad. But I feel like there is a difference between, dude, holy shit. Pragmatic Gamer coming in with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. We got the level 3 hype train. Hey, guys. I don't know what we doing, but thank you guys so much, man, for all the love right now. I see you guys over there. Pragmatic Gamer, man. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits coming in mad strong. We got the level 3 hype. Shout out to y'all, man. Just the random hype train. Shout outs for all the love, you guys. Very much appreciate you guys. Hope you guys are having a great Friday. It looks like you guys are. And of course, hope you guys had a good 4th of July. Hopefully everyone's safe, not hurt, and had a nice show. Maybe you'll have one tonight as well. But shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate the love. Give the dupes some coal power. Actually, that's what I'm doing here. I'm going to put a coal gen, and then we're going to have to add smart battery somewhere. I might do it here. That's exactly what I'm doing, though. I'm adding a coal gen right here so that we don't have to run. We are adding that. Like, there's a difference due to humidity, but, like, I feel like... Dude. My AC's at 85 Fahrenheit. And it still feels cold. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's really weird. Okay, we have a murderous crab. We have to save this guy. Move the egg. What was I doing earlier? Oh, people are dying. Yes, that's right. We have to crack the egg. No one's doing this? Oh, automation. That's right. Alright, we gotta do some Paku right here. Hey man, it sounds crazy, right? My AC's at 85 right now. Let me show you guys. Wait, someone's starving, so they might die. Cyberdyne, welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. And give me a sec. That's my AC. It's on a setting that maintains the temperature. So when it's above 85, it'll turn on, and when it's not above 85, it will try to turn on and cool it down. And when it's running, it's actually cool. And it's because it's relative to the outside, right? So I have it at 85 because if I run it lower, it sounds like my AC is gonna die. So I don't want to run it any cooler. It's big struggles over here, man. We can't do the AC because the AC is about to give out. But yeah, man, it'd be that hot that somehow my AC at 85 is still actually okay. Like, it actually keeps the room cooler, and it's helpful. So it's one of those things where it's like, I feel they're used to the indoor temperature and they don't go out a lot. So they don't really have a good feel of actual, like, how it feels. I don't know if that makes sense. Alright, we're gonna move the pump down to there. Lumi. Yeah. There's a thing, Lumi. You can't you can't say you hate a specific group of people on the internet. Twitch is gonna do that, not me. I will say that much. It is never wise to say I hate this group of people on the internet. You're gonna get immediately cooked on Twitter. You're gonna get immediately roasted by everyone else. But this time, Twitch bopped you before you could get roasted. So please don't do that again. What's going on, G? Can't join the train through some come. Hey, I see you, G. No worries. Shout out to you though. Appreciate it. Like, if you're used to it, I guess. But 19C is my beloved temperature. Yeah, I feel like it's also body type. You might have a hot body, warm body. I have a hot body. And I don't mean that I'm super buff. I mean that when I'm sleeping, my body warms up like an oven. Aprez, welcome in. I see you over there. Is AC dying with electricity? AC is dying. I don't know how long I have left. This AC has been here about 10, 15 years. And this AC is not AC that is like central. This is just a wall unit that you buy at Home Depot. So I'm surprised it's still working. And we only use it during the summer. Like, outside of the summer, you don't need it on, right? So, and we did it, boys. Got the hype train. Shout out to y'all. We got an emote. But yeah, it's dying. I'm just going to use it till it's, end of life before something bad happens. I don't want to replace it early just because, it's a window. It's a window unit. So it's a window unit, but we added wood to fit it in. I don't know if that makes sense. So it's technically through the wall, but what was there before was a window. And instead we added wood ourselves to shrink the window size to fit the wall unit. 8,000. 8,000, not 6. Window fans can blow out hot air, cool air, and nice too as an alternative. Yeah, I have a couple of those box fans too. Just kind of rotating in the house. Well, only at nighttime though. You don't want to rotate hot air. That sucks. Alright, no one's starving, right? No one's about to die. I just want to make sure. Alright, we have a lot of food too. It's looking good. Alright, you got it, Lumi. Just watch out. Just watch out. Hey, Press Man, how are you? Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna do this. This shouldn't be too bad. We're just gonna pump up the remaining of the naphtha, and then we'll just have it in bottle form like that. Be good, Luby. just take care of yourself. Just take care of yourself. Alright, so right now we are doing okay. We stored some of the gases that were outside, and we're dumping out the rest, and we're done. So we could actually get rid of this. I don't think we need to filter this anymore. We are also gonna cut up all the pipes, but I don't think we're gonna need it. Alright, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of the gas filter, good stuff. We'll also get rid of the ethanol distiller. I'll leave it on. I don't think we're gonna need any ethanol. This has done well. And the water we're using with the meta refinery is keeping this from freezing our base. So I think we're doing all right. Food is okay. I might want to expand the Paku farm and add a little bit more Paku. The logic being is that we might want to increase the farm, but at the same time, I know we're going to want to do sulfur. So once we do that, we'll probably be okay. So let's look at a research. We could research right now. Is there anything we need? We go up to critter condos, grab Brackine, plant pulverizer, maybe go for gas range. We do have natty gas. We don't want to do miniaturization. I don't think that benefits us yet. We're around at plastic tech. We could go up and try to do that today. We will. And I guess we'll grab this just cuz. And then we'll grab statues afterwards. Alright, to the top of the map. I want to maintain steel. So let's look at how much we have. We have about 1,000 right now. It's not bad. Oh yeah. I wanted to go up top to do space and potentially deal with some of the shovel stuffs. Okay, we'll do something weird. Okay, this works. Alright, so we'll dig up this way, and then that allows us to climb around, and then go up to here. We're gonna ladder up. Actually, can we use Mafic? I would want to change to Mafic ASAP. I would also want to replace this ladder with Mafic. Logic with this is because Mafic is very, very bad mineral type. You can't feed that to hatches. So a lot of times you want to use Mafic for as much of your ladders as you can. It has a low melting point though, of 900, so it's not that good. But there's shovels here. So we're gonna mine some regolith to attract some. If we do, we get a free shovel. If we don't, hey man, we tried. And then we have a starvation ranch we're gonna have set up right here. Should be alright. Oh, I never got that built. We could just Starvation Ranch there for now. Alright, so work on that. Now, the second thing we're going to do today is we're going to make a proper food storage. That way we can actually just always crack the eggs from the Paku Ranch. And we are going to make it so that we'll have permanent food. So, that's going to be good times. Not a lot. Oh, this is a cooking task. Ah, I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. Alright, so having 2 cooks is going to be necessary. We might even want a 3rd one in order to make omelets fast enough. Because it doesn't look like we do. Gotcha. Have a good one, Lumi. We'll see you next time, man. Be good, stay safe. Have a good one, and have a nice weekend. So we're going to be making a food storage. Very likely, you know, this is going to be meal hall. And then this is going to be kitchen. We're going to have the entrance from the inside. So that means we're going to have everything else on the outside. I might put the steam turbine aqua tuner, like right here, or maybe even right here. Because we're going to need to have one dedicated for the kitchen design. That being said, we need to also work on how we want this design to work. After stream. I'll try to DM you today. Most likely, we are probably not gonna do the spot and instead just go to my place. I'm thinking that's probably what you're talking about, right? That's probably what we'll do. Just because it's like, I don't have a car right now. Because I think that's what you're asking. If that is true, hopefully that's okay. Look at those egg yolks. I don't like how the egg doesn't center properly. Like, what is this? How come it's clipping out? Not a fan of that, man. Not gonna lie. Gotta run. Dinner time here. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good one, Granny. We'll see you next time. I won't be live tomorrow as well. I'll be live on Monday, and we'll do some crosswords. All right, we're gonna do a food storage design. We have 3 floors, 4 tiles each floor. The easy setup. So let's look at what's the bare minimum we need. So we know we have a setup like this, right? 3 floors. We know that we're gonna do that metal design that we did last time, where we did tile, metal, and then we did lock design like this. Right, so it's a drop lock. I stand here, pick up the item. So this is shoot, right? And then I do standing lock here. Oh, that means this is taller. Because then we would do it like that. Yeah, that would basically be the design. We would have to do that standing lock. So we climb up, jump, grab food, jump, go down. Last time we did a ladder here. That makes sense. And then we do that. So this is very likely the door. The door's not going to interact because it's pneumatic. That should be okay. This door is just to separate the room. So then I would just have to do 58, 58, something like that, or do a 60, 60. Basically, we'll probably do it like that. And we would need this because this is that tile for the 60, 60 size. That would be okay. And this would be jump, grab, that works. And then this is the new floor. So we're not going to run a chiller. We're just going to run a wall design, ground design. So this is the kitchen then, right? That makes sense. I would want a sweeper here. So it's 4, 4. If we go with that. Right? Because it's 4 tiles, 4 tiles. So that's the range. Right? And this is 4 tiles as well, so I do go down. I believe this needed to be there, though. And I needed to figure out how the sweep was going to work with that. So, given how that would work, 60 is here. Okay. So we would do 60, 60. That's funny. We do have a little bit of plastic here. Yeah, and then with the design, the ladder's inside. Okay, we could do that. And then this is a insulated tile. Or regular tile is probably likely. And then this is going to be the door setup. I could give it a 1 space gap. No, it's probably not worth it. We'll just probably keep it like that. And then if we know that's like that... Wait, that means this is the kitchen? That means this is not used. Oh, wow. Okay. Walk-in freezer versus auto super freezer is a whole thing that I haven't really explored in depth. Never done a walk-in. Guess it's more of an early game deep freezer solution. Are there any advantages over auto sweep designs? So the main reason is that your dupes and auto sweepers don't have the same type of range. Yeah, we did the double liquid lock. So this is going to be a standing lock, and then there's going to be a drop lock here. We're going to have a vacuum in the middle. We will have that vacuum still. We will have that vacuum still. I see Alazar. So the sweeper, right? The sweeper is able to pick items through this setup, through the diagonal. Dupes can't do that. So a lot of times you have to do a setup that your dupes could reach the food. Otherwise, they can't path and grab calories. Modern sweeper designs, typically, not always, they sweep to a fridge. That's what they do. And what that means is they lower the amount of food in the fridge. You could do that with the slider bar, right? Right here. High or low. And what they do is they limit the amount of food so that they only pull enough for the dupes to eat. That way, you don't automatically have all your food rotting and exposed. And it makes it easier to set that up. I think we needed the rancher. We're going to grab this guy. Yeah. So you do the sweep design so that you don't have to do a walk-in design. Now, that being said, realistically, you're just wasting power because you don't need the fridge. Why not just set it up so that your freezer design is the walk-in that doesn't leak out any heat? If you could actually solve that, you save refrigerator time and every sweeping job that your sweeper does to sweep to that same fridge. So it becomes a thing where it's like, if you want to min-max that, you can. But it's really up to you how perfect you want it to be. Some people don't like it when their food says 80% fresh or lower. Some people want to see the 99 or 100. Right? And that's like, I feel that. You can do that sometimes. All right, let's get this set up real fast. We're going to need some power so that we stop running the wheels. All right. Got to do the bottom first. But yeah, the auto sweeper design, I feel like you only really need the sweeper for the kitchen because you want to have a food storage that's not reachable by your dupes. There is some advantage to that because of there is a problem with when your dupe has an item that they can actually carry to the grill, they will try to do that job. So it's mad annoying when your cook can't cook because he's waiting for a dupe to run up to here instead of having the sweeper just fill it, right? There are some things like that you do have to manage, but it's like efficiency stuff, right? Like in late game, power's almost never a problem. True, that is true. But yeah, it's really just whatever it is you want to min-max at that point. So we're gonna have our kitchen at the low side. We could move everything up to here. Actually, yeah. We could move everything up instead of using this room. Is there any downside to doing that? Is there any upside of doing that? Because I'm using these two rooms right now for the kitchen. I would have to move my meta refinery, or I just move everything else up to here. Alright, we're just gonna move it up, man. Thug life. Alright, so this comes out. We go here and there. We bought both of these. And then we can't reach that, right? So with this design, we put the insulator right there. Insulated at the below, and this is a regular tile as well. Alright, after we do that, everything else should make sense. We would have doors like that. Do we need insulated all around? Probably not. We just probably need this setup insulated, nothing else. I believe. So everything else could be regular tiles. Yeah, alright. So we have that. This, I'll keep this regular tile as well. And then all we gotta do is do the box insulated, is the big thing. The top side is gonna be insulated because this is cold on the outside, is the only reason why. I guess we will use sedimentary here. I'll run it out to here, just so that we could just build from the outside in. That should probably be how I do it, on both sides. Alright. 95. 55. Power's on, nice. This is on, good stuff. Alright, let's lower the priority to 5. Since we have the cold gen. It's not cold, I mean, it is up here, but I was gonna say, it's not cold enough to liquefy that yet. No shovels. No one's coming out to us. Feels bad. Shovels would have been nice. It's a lot of meat right there. Okay, everyone's around 2k. It's eating time. We have 130,000 k-cows, so everyone's allowed to eat, right? 45,000 meal lice. Got some meat, got some BBQ. Why do we have so much meal lice? I guess we were eating other food for a long time. That's not bad. Alright, so we're waiting for the dupes to make everything. And then we're going to need to get power outside. That's going to be fun. Steel's at 3k. So we're making steel on forever as long as we have it. Because we're going to need a lot of steel for this playthrough. Not only are we going to need it for rocketry, we're going to be building the Great Monuments. We're going to need another 17 tons on top of everything we do. So a lot of times, this biome is going to get wrecked. Ooh, this is done. Aw, shit. This is done. So we removed 50 kilograms of water per tile. That's not bad. I probably want to remove more, so we cool this down faster. But I don't know what to do with the hot water. I should probably move it outside. That makes sense. Well, the day has ticked over my local time zone, and it's happy July 6th. From the future. And with that, gonna be time for me to get going. Sleepy times. Have a good one, Dragon Queen. We will see you next time. Rest all, res easy. And of course, Cthulhu rest at night. Oh, wait. Cthulhu dreams of Ryla at night. So, yo, man, sleep tight. Oh, the ice is finally melting. Some of it is, not all of it. I think it's just the brine ice that's finally melting. So you can see this is around 40 degrees, and we're pumping 20-degree water. And this is generating more water now, and it's going to be warm. Snap. I just want the ice to melt, man, so that the temperature just drops. Maybe we also want to start digging. We do want to do that if possible. I want some of the water to spill, because some of it's about to start melting. I don't want it to spill to the right. We could climb down and do that from here, to be honest. We just need someone to do it. Wait, who did that? Was that Stefan? Alright, nice. So some of the water spills over. That's better than this spawning hot water at 90. Alright, 110. Yes. Do you cool your steam turbine? You're supposed to. On this setup, I'm not doing it because I'm literally just trying to do a bare minimum setup. So I'm gonna do an exchange right now. So that's a wash. All right, we want to move the hot water outside because the outside is where all the ice is. Average that. Normally, and I will build a proper one today because we actually got steel. You're supposed to run your aqua tuner on the steam turbine on the way back. So what I mean when I say that is normally you'll run a box setup like this. Normally you have this setup, right? You got the automation in, you got a pipe, and then this comes in, drop the vent. Normally, this comes out, whatever it is you cool with, and then on the way back, you usually want to do this. This one segment radiant pipe, and then this segment right here is radiant pipe, right? This cools on the way back before running back into the AQ. That's typically how an AQ design works. So you use it, set the temperature on the thermal set, and then it goes out, you cool something with it, and then after you cool it, it has to go back so that you could maintain temperature. That's usually where you want to cool down your turbine on the way back, and then you feed it back into the AQ. You do this because if you do the turbine in front of the AQ, this is currently behind it, you heat up the temperature above whatever you set, so that leads to a little bit of headaches. So a lot of times you want to do it on the way back. Hopefully that helps. Let me know if you have any questions about it. And right now I am temporarily building a temp shift plate out of ice. You can see that I have 76,000 kilograms. And why do we do this? Because the ice water is going to chill down the turbine temperatures. We'll do that right now. You'll see exactly what I mean. We are going to manually move out a lot of the water because this is hot water. These are all in grams. Okay. All right, we're going to move out the hot water real fast. And we'll show you what I mean. You need to raise the priority for the last coal gen. Looks like they're running more than delivering coal. Ooh, you're right. They're not delivering, man. My suppliers are slacking. Too many operators. Not enough sous chefs. Everyone's trying to cook. All right. Just finished the last of my coffee. Feeling good, boys. Feeling good. All right, research-wise, I probably do get tubes. I need to do it at some point. How come no one wants to do this? Oh, I have no storing. Who is this? Oh, get out of here, Layra. Layra, you're banned. You're a new dupe. You're not allowed to leave. And the reason why is because you walk slower than molasses falling down from a sink. That goddamn dude. It looks like you're lagging in real life. That's how bad you're moving. She actually is lagging IRL. She had sore back too. Yeah, don't help. Not sad, Cole. You don't need to do that. But I should. I should. I have another cold gen right here that's set to 50. That works, but it's on P9. I'm gonna set this back down to 50 and put it at P9. Just so it gets fed. Oh, man. So this is okay. So that means... Yeah, I would want to do all that. And yeah, it doesn't matter. Because they could just build the plastic ladders right there. Okay. So I have no one doing storing priority. That's why. Ooh, Abductor. He is going to be the storing master. Same thing with Xandroth. We need some storers, man. No one's doing the job. Alright, so we get ice right there. And then you're going to notice that the ice is not going to do anything. That's because we're in a vacuum. A vacuum has no heat transfer. And in a vacuum, the temp shift plate does nothing. So what we do is we wait for the water to get moved. You got an equal. Yeah, you're in, man. We got you in. We got you in, Abductor. I got everyone in, hopefully at the people they requested. Right now, there is no queue. May and Layra are free to be taken. Everyone is in. Everyone is in. Alright, so how do we make this melt? We actually spill out the water that we have right here. That's actually the secret. So, all we gotta do is wait for someone to spill the water and we got it. Alright. And you see the temp shift plate now. Drastically drop in temperature. You can see. So it's right now interacting with the pool of water right here. But the pool of water is touching the hot turbines that are at 100. So it's trying to fight the negative and hot temperature, and it's trying to average it out. So since the radius of this is really just these two tiles are staying hot. And then these tiles over here are staying cool. So this is at 100, right? The water. But this is at 82 on this side. So once the temp shift plate melts, the turbines are going to drop to about 23 degrees, roughly. And then this is going to be how you could temporarily run your turbines and cool it down before you get aqua tuners. Very temporary setup. So if there was water there, larger pool, larger mass, it would melt a lot faster. But I wanted to have the least amount of heat already existing so that we just maximize the cooling of the ice. See, it melts. And then immediately the turbine temperature drops to 20. Right? That's what we're looking for. And then this runs for like another handful of cycles. Before I do that again, I mop this up, move out the hot water to the outside where it's negative 100. And then we add another ice temperature plate and recool it down. The entire goal of this is to cool down the blocks, so I'm not really trying to do anything else here. Getting an aqua tuner technically potentially adds heat, right? Because it's going to be soaked up heat right here. And then we're not letting any of the heat out because we have a vacuum tile right here. That way we have a little bit of good management. So this used to be at 150, now it's at 130. That's pretty good. Rest of the map though, okay, parts of this used to be around 175. Some of it still is, but most of it's dropped down to about 150-ish. That's pretty good. So it is cooling down. It's just going to take a while. We probably want to continue moving out the hot water right there. Alright, so we're letting some of the hot water spill, goes to here, 32 degrees. Alright, I think what we might have to... Oh, this is going to be a problem. And we're going to need a tile here. Because this is going to melt ASAP. And then my meta refinery is not going to work anymore. And then we're also going to need to not smelt any more steel or iron or anything for a while. It's too hot for us to really keep going. We're just going to work on this. Let's bop this if we can. Looks like I need to get rid of this. I need a ladder here. Can't reach those. And then we'll dig this out because we can't climb down here anyways. Nice. All right. So we know it's going to be like this. This is going to be low. We do that. And then we have that set up. Right? That has to happen here. And then after the 3 setup, we start the 3x4 box. Right? Because it has to be floating. Right? Because we stand there. That's a tile. I have to have that open because we have to do the middle 2 tiles first. So we know this has to be a solid tile because we want a vacuum there. Next thing we're going to want is a metal tile next to that. That's going to be aluminum. And then we're going to run the radiant pipe through here. That's another thing I haven't set up, radiant piping. So the one thing about that I want to make sure we do is the sweeper range, right? Ideally, this is the setup. This is the ideal setup. Let's set that up. What's going on, D-Mayor? What's going on, D-Mayor? I just want to verify, man. D-Mayor, Meep with the water cap. This is good, right? This is Meep with the water cap. You're the rancher plumber. I think you saw this already. I just want to make sure this is what you wanted. What's good, D-Mayor? Hopefully you had a nice 4th of July. Welcome in. How are you? Layra, you get the skill yet, man? You were supposed to be a rancher. No, you didn't get the skill yet. Okay. Perfect. Good stuff. Good stuff. Right now, we're making a kitchen. Y'all know what it is? But happy Friday, my friends. Welcome in, welcome in. We're making a food storage. We should probably continue going up. And we're out of Mafic. Alright, we should probably continuously mine Mafic. Let's be real. Alright, we could mine all that. Oh, and that's all cobalt, huh? Holy crap! Do you guys see how much cobalt this is? 12,000 kilograms per tile? I'm rich, fam. Holy shit. Yo, I'm trapped too. Aw, come on. Yo, I'm rich. You know how much cobalt this is? I'm about to start a factory. Start making some cars. Gonna call it Tesla. I'm gonna need a small loan of $10 million from my dad's emerald company. And then, you know, we buy Twitter. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Alright, let's get it going. This plan has to get started after we stabilize. Alright, so this guy. The food storage tile could be Wow. Wait a second. Is that possible? I don't have this tile. Any bombs go off? Not yet. Not yet, not yet. So we would have this. And then I could do that setup. Wait. Is this good? Or do we do this? No, that doesn't work unless I'm sweeping from the other side. So this has to be like this. So that's this tile. To try to see if I sweep this tile. We need that insulated. So we'll keep it like that. And then this has to be a shoot tile. Let me see this first. I don't know if this is even gonna work. Timo, I see you over there. What's good? Oh, I can't sweep that. So this is bad design. Okay. There we go. So this is good design. And then I have to remove that. But yeah, we're maintaining everything. No CO2 bombs. We are adding CO2 ourselves. So this is my coal gen. H2 is leaving the map because this is open space. And I am considering potentially putting a bin here on top of the hot meteors and just melting the CO2 on top of that, just so the space exposure just deletes it all. And then this works, right? Yeah, that does work. That does work. All right, so this food storage actually has potential. We know that this is likely going to be a ladder. And then we need to make sure all the food fits within range. This is probably not well designed. I'm gonna be honest. This is not a good location for this. Alright. I think I did this wrong. I think I like what we had before as a potential concept. Yeah, I think we got some ideas. So this is in a bad location, technically. I should try to configure it to the design itself. Because the problem with this is, this lines up to the wall. Perfect, right? No. My grill needs to be like that. It's chipping into the wall. I can't do that because of the active tiles. Ah, man. So I got to relocate that. And I think we do a different design here. Oh, you're going to fall? Oh, you're going to be stuck. Hey, man, right here. Nice. Alright, I think we will do the double corner like that. Which means we'll very likely get this set up. Toilet problems. Really? How? What? How come it's saying toilets? How come it's saying toilets, but I can't click to the... Diagnostics can be muted, see all. Wait, what? Duplicants urgently need to... How come it doesn't tell me? 4 of 18. What? I have 2 schedules. I'm so confused. Okay, it went away. I guess that's fine. Alright, so we do this design, which very likely means these 2 tiles are going to be insulated. right? So that means corner is this tile. And then we do the ladder here, which usually means we sweep this tile. Too many on first schedule? There isn't though. It's 8 each. Should be fine. Feels weird, man. Oh wow, the CO2 starting to liquefy up here. I guess it really is that cold. My dupes are not working, man. What was that? The bar finished. Oh, I have to build the... Oh, they were able to wall hack that. Okay. I'll take those. This is gonna be sealed too, right? The way we do it though is just gonna be a little awkward. Okay, so that's fine. I don't really need that, but I think I want it. Tile here. I just want to verify that this does work. Four. This ladder, though, is potentially a bad spot. Hello, what's going on, Danathor? Welcome in. Oh, I need to remove this. And then I need to drop a bottle of oil. Very little amount. I guess this also means we do that as well. Okay. How are you doing today? We're doing all right. Just making our food storage, trying to make our kitchen setup today. It's Friday, can't be mad. Mamba is outside, so we don't get to see Mamba today. Otherwise, can't complain. No more fireworks, so, you know, that's good stuff for us. Yesterday was a bad time with all the fireworks, man. Mamba was just constantly having his head on a swivel. Anytime he heard a loud noise, you see his head swing to the left, swing to the right. Even though he was just sitting in my arms. Like, he was okay. He was purring at some point, too. But, like, anytime he heard a noise, he was just swinging his head because of the fireworks yesterday. But doing okay, though. Hopefully there's no more. Yesterday I went up till 2 a.m., all the fireworks. So it was a long time, man. They stopped when the cops came. They stopped when the cops came, man. Goddamn. Alright, so we will just move in some CO2 into there. It's not that bad. Oh, I hate fireworks. I'm really glad we don't have that kind of celebration here. Yeah, we have fireworks all year long over here. If the Dodgers win, expect a lot of fireworks. They will occasionally have a fireworks show too at the stadium. So Dodger Stadium. So it's like all the fireworks. I'm not really close to Disneyland, so like I don't get to see or hear any of that. Anytime there is a sports championship, boxing, soccer, World Cup, baseball, any sport really, they're lighting fireworks. It's like all year long, man, over here. So I have it all day, every day. I hate to see it though, man. All right, we need a little bit of oil here. I need to watch this before I mess this up. Oh, we can expand the Great Hall? Yeah, the Great Hall, it's going to be these 2 floors, as you can see. That's going to be 120 tiles. I might get a 3rd floor, potentially, but I'm considering it. Yeah, football-related fireworks. We have some of those, too, near the ghetto, so you're just going to have some fireworks here and there, too. Oh, yeah, I live in the ghetto. I live in the ghetto. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so this is supposed to be insulated. Ah, I see. They should use more drones to make a light show. Fireworks are shit, cost money, harms animals. Yeah, honestly, I saw some of the drone shows. They were really tight. I feel like that's going to be the future. You know, when the product arrived, when you hear them fireworks pop in, yeah. And it's also dangerous, man. How many casualties do you have a year due to, you know, fireworks? It's like, dude, you're carrying so much gunpowder in like one location. Just imagine, man. Alright, so we're gonna do the drop lock and standing lock combo. Very simple setup. We should have Megamind's level shows instead of fireworks. When Megamind did the drone face, that was kind of tight. It was like a school of fish. Alright, so this does reach. I need to remove that because we need to get CO2 in here, which shouldn't be too bad. And then we will do everything else. Oh, that is not oil. The amount of poor pets that get lost because of fireworks noise is really sad. Oh yeah, dude, let alone just flying animals. Okay, 88.7. That's 2 kgs. That's good enough. That's all 3 drops. Alright, perfect. Let's get the solid tile here. Regular tile here. Let's get this deconstructed, because now we have to stack this side. Pause. We want only this to get mocked. Fireworks are dangerous. Yep, I have some injuries here in Utah from one of the fireworks show. Dude, did you guys see? There was a football game, and they had a fireworks show. And instead of actually like having fireworks shoot up to the sky, some of the fireworks went in a U shape. So it shot up and then it arced down and went to the crowd and went to the cheerleaders. I was like, oh shit, son. Holy shit. They were like doing a volley of like 100 fireworks. And they had like a dozen of those 100 actually like hit the crowd and stuff. I saw that, dude. I was like, holy shit. You gotta watch out, man. In an arena, everyone's literally just a standing target. Alright, we gotta add the standing log here. Alright, so let's move out the stuff. I need to get this clean. Alright. That's not bad. Now we gotta move some CO2 inside. This honestly shouldn't be too hard. I'm just gonna pump it from here to here. Oh, we already have a gas line. Oh. This doesn't work, right? Oh, I have CO2 in bottle. I have CO2 in bottle form. Hey, let's go. Oh, I don't. No. Oh, we have a little bit of solid. So close down the door. Don't worry, you'll get it soon. And 15, an actor playing. Oh, yeah. I was talking about that yesterday. Cryptos. I saw that. I was like, no way, man. The guy that played Gaston. It would be very much in character if he did that. But damn, that sucks. I usually put all the move commands to the same spot. I see you over there, Timo. I've had it glitch on me one time, so I don't do it anymore. One time glitch. That's all it took. No, I used to do it. And then one time I had it so that the dupes just ignored the move command, if that makes sense. So I used to do all to the same tile. And then one time what happened was that all of the items that I added to the move tile that wasn't the initial item didn't get moved. And the move to command was there and the errand was getting ignored. I didn't realize it till I clicked on it too, so I was kind of mad. So I just stopped doing it. I know what you guys are saying, I used to do it. It's just that, yeah. the experience I had with it, I've stopped. Alright, it's not actually that cold, I guess. Let's go for this. We just need to release some CO2. There is power. I mean, if nothing's running, this is fine. At least I didn't wake up from still using fireworks late last night. Oh, yeah. As long as it's not late. Alright, so this needs to get moved as well. Do I have another liquid that's heavy? Oh, petroleum. I have petroleum right here. Oh, and this is a vacuum. How nice. I want just a drop of petroleum. Oh, there's zombie spores on this. Oh, shit. Should I use this still? This is totally not contaminated petroleum. We'll take the preserves. We have 18 dupes. It's not bad. I can't climb down, right? Alright, so 70. Alright, we'll do it. Let's go inside. We are going to grab a little bit of petrol. So we would want a tile here. That's gonna be the setup. Power zombie spores has a wide range. I think zombie spores is negative 200, positive 300, or something like that. Zombie spores has insane range. Oh, negative 105 to plus 290. They have wide range, man. They're the shovels of the disease. Oh, he's grabbing pyrite. That's fine. Yo, we never moved this. Oh my god, that's been here for how long? You see this? This is the bug I'm talking about. You see this? It's here. The water bottle is literally here. And because I moved it onto another command earlier, and something weird happened, it didn't get picked up. And then it can't be picked up. That's what I'm talking about, man. This gets annoying sometimes, so I separate everything now. What's pyrite? Pyrite is iron, aka fool's gold. So this looks like gold in how it looks like, but it refines to iron. That's why it's called fool's gold. It's not that good. Can you build door to instantly kill zombie spores? Yeah, we will. Well, it depends how many germs are on the tile. Because gas mass affects how much population the zombie spores get to. But then, yeah, we would have to build a door nearby to start zapping all the zombie spores on that. Alright, so the ice is still there, and it's cold. Negative 30. It's eventually gonna melt one day. That's gonna be the dream. There we go. Oh, we're smelting right here. Just can't use the wire while this is running. Okay, move the oil. Good stuff. We need this. We can always ice them triplet. We could. That's true. 100%. Alright, so this is petroleum. Once we find it... Ah, this is built. So we want to dig this. This is going to allow us to mop up a little bit of petroleum. Oh, it's also going to free this guy. No, I actually don't know if he gets freed. Ideally, I would want this guy going to the CO2 right here. Alright, we have to be slick here, because we need to mop up as soon as the first frame of movement happens. Oh my god, guys. Guys. Has anyone noticed anything weird with the audio? I just realized there's something wrong with the audio. Do you guys notice it? Do you guys notice anything weird with the audio? This is a great test. This is a great test. Does anyone notice anything weird going on with the audio levels? Anything weird with the audio at all? It's normal to me. Anyone notice anything weird? No. Everything seems normal. Wow, okay. So one of the things I've always dreamed about is I've always wanted to do a no headset setup. I've seen one of my... So I used to watch a streamer. And I still watch them. It's just that, you know, I can't watch the streams because I'm streaming now because of time zones. So there's a streamer I used to watch. They run a no headset setup. And I would love to do that. However, you run into this problem where you have reverb, right? You have the sounds from the audio reverb into the mic. And then you would hear it twice, right? And then you would have these weird audio train wrecks because it's like a mash of audio and it keeps looping. I didn't realize my speakers have been on this entire time for the last 2 hours. And the game music sound is coming from that. And I'm impressed that there's no reverb. Your voice sounds like smooth jazz. Coming to you live from 2 Legit City Radio. Bringing you the best in the business. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And when it does, it really do be like that sometimes, man. You just hate to see it. Oh, I never attached this. That's unfortunate. Oh, that never got built. That's also unfortunate. Alright, man, we gotta get this in. So, that's weird. So I want to one day have a speaker set up so I don't have to have earbuds. Like, I hate wearing earbuds and headsets. That way I could just do a mic, have the audio, I faintly hear it, and then you guys hear the whole thing. That's really weird. That there's no, like, reverb. I'm gonna turn off the speakers right now, though. That was, it'd be like that. Oni helped keep me safe on a 105 today. I was like, I'm drinking enough water, and I thought, but this water is cold. Take advantage of the conduction. Oh, snap. I see you over there. Hey, man. Not everything you see from Oni is true, though. Like, one of the things is oil does not float to the bottom. That did not be like that. Let me tell you that much. Alright, we're going to do standing lock. This is going to be how we want to do a standing lock. I hate this, but I think I have to do this. Yeah, alright, we're going to have to do it like that. I don't want any of the liquid we use for the standing lock to fall into here, because that's a bad liquid for the meta refinery. So I need to build this setup. And then we're going to do a little bit of petroleum. Not a lot, just a drop. And for the standing lock, we need this U shape right here. This right side wall, just to prevent water from getting into here. And we're good now. Alright, so this is hot petroleum. We're going to move that to the ice. And then we're going to have this spill once we're ready. But we got to build this first so we can mop it up. And I think we locked the door now, because we don't need to grab the petroleum. Now this also means the petroleum here gets chilled, and all the petroleum that's touching has heat transfer properties. That's a little bit better. So the liquid to liquid, right? So this tile is going to be absorbing some heat. That's good stuff. Alright. We could just do it this way. I don't want to chance that, though. Let me finish this first. Oh, this is built. Okay. So this should work. We just need a couple of pumps. Believe it or not, this is a 2-pump chump. Pump him twice and he's done. What a chump, boys. He's a 2-pump chump. Alright, just pump up a little bit of CO2. What's going on, Sailor Moon? Welcome in. Do you need to build one more vent for CO2 or vacuum will spoil same as CO2? Because of how we're doing heat transfer, we need the CO2 gas. We can't use the vacuum for this design because of where we're putting the metal tile. Because we're putting the metal tile on the side of it, there's no contact between the food and the metal tile. So because of the design type, you have to have a gas. In our case, it's going to be CO2. We do have plastic, but we don't make it. We grow it. Off of the backs of the hardest workers of the colony, the Draco. Believe it or not, this is a cross between a sheep and a mountain goat. Not a squirrel. And yes, mountain goats can climb up walls. They got the hops, baby. They also got the mad grip. But we got the plastic. We got the glossy babies. Free plastic, I see. Yeah, it's good times. Alright, so we want to move out some items. Oh, this guy's clapping. So now this is okay. Let's put the chute in. And then let's put a rail tile in. CO2's inside, it's not going to move out. It's pretty much pressurized. I could always pump more as well, but I don't think we need to. And then now this is done. So we're going to want to do decon here. P9. You always do chlorine in the freezer for the germ killing ability. I see you. Please don't spill over. Please don't spill over. Yes, we did it. All right, so get the mop, max priority, and we got to get the last drop of water. Is this cold enough to break? It might be. I'll still use water. Thug life. Ooh, salt water. Oh no, I can use brine, dude. That's colder. Yeah, I'll use that. Last time you moved like 40 kilograms per tile. Yeah, it's fine. You don't need... the CO2 mass shouldn't matter. The CO2 mass shouldn't matter. And technically, the lower the mass, technically, the better the design works. Because the lower the mass, the lesser or the lower the amount of actual heat you could move. And you don't want to move that much heat, right? Because of how the food properties work. So technically, lower mass is better. Chlorine and uranium metal tiles for no germ. Dude, I see you guys over there, man. You guys are cooking. Alright, so how much water we put in here? 200? Jesus Christ, I just need a drop. This 1 kgs. Splash, spill out the rest. Alright, standing lock is done. So now we just gotta do this. Mop this tile 1 time. And then I believe there is an order to operations to this. Alright, we gotta do this. Oh, we're out of sandstone. Okay, I was gonna say, we out of sandstone? Gotta mop that up. Okay, so that's gonna work. So now let's look at the food placement. So we could sweep up the food. We could put this here, right? Because that's middle tile. There's nothing that we could actually place here because of sweep range. So that means we would have to put second grill here. And then this would mean that we would have to have this here. So this means I don't get good sweep because I don't get gas range. It's kind of unfortunate. From depleted uranium ore is airflow tile material. Metal tiles have to be refined, so you would have to make it from depleted. But yeah, uranium is an ore, and ores can't be used to make metal tiles. That's not the case. So technically, chat's wrong. Uranium metal tiles don't exist. And even if they do exist, they don't emit radiation. It's not enough mass. You would need at least this building. That's 200 kgs. Metal tiles are only 100. That's the same thing as a door, and doors don't emit any radiation, so it wouldn't have mattered if you build this out of uranium or not. It's just not possible. It's not going to emit radiation. That's going to be the main thing, and then the second thing is, yeah, it's not going to be able to be built. All right, so we put a micro musher here. I don't think we're going to use that. So I think this means we don't ever go to gas range. We're just going to have to go with this 2-grill design. This door does. The pneumatic shouldn't. I've been using the manual airlock doors as radiation sources. I've been doing that as well. So I know what that's talking about. I'm saying specifically the pneumatic door doesn't emit radiation. The mass is too little. That's what I'm saying. A micro musher for berry sludge? We're not going to do berry sludge, though, I don't think. Because I'm not going to want to spend water on the bristleberries. That's a little too much. Alright, so this is the end of the wall. So it's very likely that... I mean, we could have extra space, right? It's not bad to have extra space. So we could go out to, like, here. Do something like that. And then we need to connect to the bottom, right? So... Ah, I see. I didn't build this out of insulated. So I do want to line this up. Otherwise, it's going to be too cold down here, right? And then normally... Oh, that's annoying. I guess we do this. We just seal this up. Ooh, could I put the refinery system right here? Oh, wow. That would actually work and be possible. I did uranium airlocks on my infected pea water infinite storage and it can't keep up with the germs. Hey, I see you. It depends on if they're in... Well, no. So it's weird. So there's a weird thing with that. So you're doing direct without putting it in the reservoir, right? Yeah, your infinite storage. Yeah, that's because, yeah. You stack up the mass of the germs on that one tile, dude. It grows fast because of the amount of mass of that water tile. I could see that happening. Could we do something like this? Because right now, I know we need to line this up so that the heat or cold doesn't leak into the base. I know we need to do that. Oh. Let's cancel that. And then... I am thinking about putting a turbine here like this. Right? Which means we get the insulated setup like that. And then we seal that. And then... we would get that. That would actually be okay. And then we would just do the aqua tuner in here for this setup. I think we do this. I think we do this. We want that. I think we do a topside vacuum here. So we would want a ladder here. This is sedimentary, which is fine. Yeah. And then this is regular tile, because if we just keep this as a vacuum, it's not a problem. So that means I would need an oil lock here or something like that. Okay. Now the only thing is... Yeah, we remove all of that. That's in range. So I think we pull out insulated here to there. So insulated here to here. This could be sealed too. I don't think it's really a problem. And then that way we have some sort of lining. Okay, we'll do it like that. Alright, sedimentary. Someone's gonna get stuck inside. I hope they don't. We probably don't need that corner build for now. I could fit that here. Oh, shit. Should I do this here instead? This fits here. Exactly. That's really nice. But that comes at a cost of this room. Yeah, we probably don't do that. I want to keep that out as room for something. Maybe a rec room. Yeah. Please don't get stuck going down there. That'd be really bad. Okay. Ah, nice. No one got stuck. Let's go. Nice. Very nice. All right. Seal this up from the bottom side. This shouldn't be too bad. We know that we want water here. And that helps us vacuum this a lot easier. We also want this to be... Oh. I think we're gonna seal this and not actually do a door. So we probably enter from the top. Well, first things first, I want to build everything I want. I need to build first. And then we know this is going to be a bottle of water. And then we know there's going to be a steel aqua tuner inside. We know it's going to face out, right? Because it's going to come back on the side. And then the normal setup with this is going to be, you know, very straightforward. You do the over-under bridge thermal sensor. Automate. Right, easy. There is a meme strat we could do with that to make it easier. No meme strats. We're just gonna do a normal setup. Alright, so typically this just goes up. Here, here, here. Like that. So I would need to remove this tile, and then it's cut like that. So it's like this. That comes in, that goes out, that comes up. And then this comes up like that. Straightforward, yeah, we got it. Freezer, kitchen freezer. Kitchen and freezer, I'm sorry. Food storage is effectively what it is. Welcome in, Lancer. How are you? I see you over there. Hope everyone's having a good Friday as well. Weekend is here, y'all. Oh! What is this? Water coming from? Oh, ice melted here. I see. Yeah, that's not good. That's fine, though. I don't want water getting to there. And then this is getting warm again. We'll do an exchange. I'm good. Love your stream. Appreciate that, Lancer. John, what's going on, man? John Carpenter. Hello, hello. Welcome in, John. How are you guys? Happy Fridays. Happy Fridays. Getting another rancher wouldn't be bad. I want another cook, though. It feels like I'm short a cook. And then a farmer. Alright, we'll grab the Hexalent fruit, though. It's always nice to have. And 18,000 in meal lines. Let's go for some fish. I would stream more if I didn't have to work on the YouTube stuff. Temperature or how much water we add doesn't really matter, I don't think. So I'll just stop with that bottle. It's like, yeah, I'd stream more if I could. I would want to stream more, to be honest. It's just that I know I have to work on the YouTube. Otherwise, my stream doesn't grow, right? So it's, yeah, I gotta do the YouTube because that's what we need to do. Oh yeah, I need to do the power here as well. Yeah, we'll have to run power outside then. Let's go like that, and then it's probably like this. Yep, YouTube's how I found you back in the day. Yep, we gotta do the YouTubes. We're a small channel, man. Once we're large enough, we wouldn't have to do it anymore. And then we'd just be streaming all the time. Have you seen any base designs that leave 2 or 3 space gap at the edges of the map? I move anything I don't want into my base. Have you seen a base design that leaves a 2 or 3 space gap at the edge of the map? I move anything I don't want into my base. I've seen people do the sideline like this, so that the side of the map is all flat, if that makes sense. I know there's people that do that so that gases don't get caught in a corner. Because sometimes, because of the shape of the neutronium, some gases take a long time to float up or down. I know there's people that do that. They line up once they get to the edge, to the farthest sticking out neutronium, and then just try to fill everything else in. Or maybe not even that. Maybe they adjust every room that they attach to the neutronium. Yeah, Timo does that. I know Julie does that as well. Is that what you're asking about? I'm not sure. Okay, so I think we do this. It's gonna be time for us to seal this up. And then I think we bop this tile and put a tile up here. And then we gotta do this. Oh. Then we do that setup. Oh, and then, oh, no. There we go. And then it's like that. Yeah. Alright, we gotta do this setup. I'm not sure if that's what you're looking for, though. But I have seen designs like that. Alright, we gotta build this. We also gotta decon that. Ideally, I guess I would catch the oil before it falls all the way out. So we have a not as bad setup. This is fine. We could open this at any point. Actually, the opposite. I leave a gap to transport hot or cold materials up and down the base. Oh, that's what you're saying. Have you seen the closed base design? I used to do that a lot when I used to do this a lot. Oh, we're out of dirt, boys. Oh, shit. Oh, I might be out of dirt. No, I have mud. I have 86 tons of mud. Okay, lucky, lucky. I'm out of dirt right now. I just realized that. So we're gonna spin mud outside. That's probably gonna be the plan. Hey, Dominoes! Thank you for the 100 bits. I see you over there. Holy heck, Dominoes. Appreciate you. How are you, man? Thank you for the 100 bits, though. I see you over there. A lot of pea dirt, too. Yeah, I gotta compost, man. I really should. Start composting along the outside right here. Let's get the sludge press out, though. I need to actually spin some mud. So, cold areas over here. We have the hydrogen. This wire is not actually too heavy. I think we could utilize that. So, let's get a salad spinner. How are you, Dominoes? Hope you're doing well, man. I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we'll do it right there. That might be an awkward spot. Oh, that's actually very cool. Yeah, we'll do it around here then. That kind of makes sense. Right before the suits. Ah. I gotta build this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we won't need 3. I bought that. We keep one of them for ourselves. And then I put the thing right there. Alright, nice. Closed base designs are great when starting out. Training wheels for Oni. It's nice, man. It manages the oxygen so well. Open base concept is new to me. Can you talk about the suit management in that scenario? Yeah, of course. We could talk about both. And we got a raid for SF Hobbit. Shout outs to you, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Playing some Oni. Awesome. How was the streams? Talk to us about that. And of course, welcome in, welcome in. Raiders, my name is too legit. I don't know if you're getting hit by the ads. I don't have any notifications about that. But of course, my name is too legit city. Welcome in. How are you guys? SF Hobbit, talk to us about the streams. What were you guys taking care of in the Onis today? Talk to us about your colonies. And if you guys are just tuning in, coming in with the SF Hobbits raid, we are doing the Baator mod. Exclamation point Baator, exclamation point Baator. And that's going to link you to the mod. This is a max difficulty run on a max difficulty map. So there's a lot of things to ruin you on this game. Given that the map we're playing is designed to ruin you. But of course, if you guys have any questions, ask away. There we go. It's nice. Welcome in, SF Hobbit. How are you? How was the streams? What are you guys doing? Talk to us about that. Where's Mamba? It's summertime, so Mamba is in the kitchen, sleeping on the cold tiles, because it's hot in the house. I can't help it, man. The kitty cats be doing that. Oh, I can't believe I forgot that I'd never unlocked the room here. It's gonna be a little cold, but we'll be fine. I want to be sleeping on a cool tile too. Yo, man, I feel you with that, man. It's hot. I'm sweating, man, for no reason. But Hobbit, how was the streams? Hopefully everything went well. Hopefully the dupes were being nice. Hopefully everything was a-okay. Because I know the dupes can be a handful at times. And don't you coming in with the raid. If you guys got any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. Do the best we can. I think I needed this there. That would have been better, technically. And then we need to build a couple more things. We need a vent line that we dump outside. And then there's no power line. I guess we'll just use this power line. This is also outside dump line. And we want oil here. Just a drop. They haven't frozen to death yet. Hey, that's awesome. That sounds like you're playing on the beta. Are you? Are you on the open beta? I gotta ask. I heard they've added some things, made some updates to it, so kind of hype about that. Oh, we gotta pay attention to this. Alright, so it's gonna mark 86 kilograms. Alright, so that's our starting amount. So I want 1, 2. Right? And I think that's good. Alright, so I got the 2 drop lock that I wanted here. We are going to build a tile here. And build a tile there. This is going to create something known as a vacuum. And our goal for this is to remove the gas bubbles so that this is not breathable. Yeah, on the Frosty Planet. Nice. Awesome, awesome. Gotta get food. Good luck. Thank you, Hobbit. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. Thank you for the raid, though. Appreciate that. Bring your community over to share with ours. Alright, we're going to decon, get everything to work. Alright, so it's going to be this. Technically, I should be able to move out the items here. And then we need to vacuum this room. So we have a 2 drop lock setup right here. This is literally just a drop lock setup so that we don't have to, you know, make a proper liquid lock using oil for that. And I will cut the meta refinery off so we don't accidentally overload. This shouldn't be on. And then we're just vacuuming. All right, good stuff. Making a simple vacuum. Not bad, not bad. So right now we're working on a food storage system for our planet. We are running a lot of things. Oh, this is hot, right? Yeah, 89. It's still cooling. I should try to pull another 5 tons of water out. There's still a lot of water inside. I want to reduce this if I can to like 50 kilograms so that we cool down the map faster. Or at least look like we'll have a little bit faster impacts. Alright, we're down to milligrams. That's a good sign. And then this doesn't need to be there anymore. We can remove these tiles to let the CO2 settle. The radiant... Oh, no! I forgot about this. I need to make ethanol. Oh, no. I need to make ethanol. Alright, so we need ethanol in order to actually fill the loop. So let's count the bubbles. 4, 5, 6, 15, 22, 25, 27, 30, 34. So I need 340 kilograms roughly. Alright, we have a sweet spot value. Now we just gotta wait. And then we'll get meal hauls for everyone soon. Darn, you're not stuck. And then we're out of dirt. Oh, I never actually finished the sludge press setup. Alright, so very simple. Let's get the construction pushed up to 9. And then that's going to be how we get dirt. That's going to be vital for our mill lice farm. And that's because, yeah, this side's hot. And then all this dirt right here is also hot. So I want to grab this dirt because it's really nice. It's just hot dirt, man. I mean, we could also just grab some more dirt right now. I guess that wouldn't be bad. Do both sides. Have this push out. Nothing falls down on that side. I guess that's not bad. Compost too? Yeah, I guess I could start composting outside. Start dumping out the heat. Getting some free dirt. Just a little bit. There's some dirt here too. That's not bad. Looking good, looking good. Vacuum's almost done. We're not researching. Well, we should. Okay, so we're going to be starting to do some tech for Great Monument, because we will be going after that. And then I will probably want to do Rabble research soon. Alright, alright. Mud forever. Nice, this is done. So this is removed, this is removed, this is removed, this is mocked. The power here is no longer needed. Piping here is no longer needed. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna rebuild this because this is gonna hold water now from the mud spitting. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit cheaper, that's fine. What's the game plan for today, legit? We're gonna have a freezer because it's hot IRL. I gotta store all my chicken enchiladas and corn chowders in the freezer. So that way we have food. What's going on, anime? How was the 4th of July yesterday? Hopefully you guys got a nice show. Alright, open world suits. The concept intrigues me. I just can't find a YouTube video on it the other day. I don't think a lot of people talk about base designs, just because a lot of people don't know a lot about base designs in general. They just know about individual building functions and styles. Basically, there are two core building styles in this game. Fundamentally, there is the closed base setup, which is something we've talked about. I've played it a couple times. And the open base setup, which is what I'm doing. In an open base setup, you realistically just kind of utilize and absorb areas into your starting biome. So basically, your opening biome, the terra biome, sandstone biome, whatever it is, it's usually really nice to live in. It's low enough temperature, grow enough stuff, and it's good variety. Problem is that you add stuff to it, like heat, you know, you have things you need to build, and eventually it kind of ruins the biome, right? Your battery heat, running for power and stuff like that, CO2 stuff. And for the most part, you want to slowly expand. Now, you could do a lot of different ways. You could just strip mine areas you want to add in. Some people might want to incrementally add stuff in, like if an area is frozen and you want to keep it, you just line it up with some insulated tiles so that the biome will last longer and you'll tap into it later. So by having an open base, the biggest problem is oxygen and nothing else. Heat usually doesn't become a problem because if you do open base, you're normally gonna have a cold area and a hot area, and it's gonna, you know, just tap into the cold area, get ice, and then seal up the hot area, and then you know, you'll manage the temperatures that way, and you have a lot of space too. So it's not gonna be like, oh, the hot zone's gonna take over. You just dig into the hot zone, cut the heat in half, right? Yeah, so the biggest problem is O2 pressure, gas management, and that's the hardest thing for open base because you need to have great, not good, great oxygen production. So you need to be able to over provide. That's the biggest thing with an open base. So you can look at it this way. A closed base is more controlled, right? And you know exactly what you need for that. A open base requires you to overperform. That's probably the best way to look at that. A closed base requires you to overperform. I mean, an open base requires you to overperform. So the biggest thing is making sure your dupes could breathe everywhere, right? So you'll have to start doing things like adding, you know, carbon skimmers in your CO2 pits. You're going to need to start doing multiple suit entrances. So one into a hot zone, one into a cold zone, right? So you need to do a lot of maintaining, but the biggest thing is oxygen. So a lot of times you can't do an open base unless you have at least a water geyser. Because if you don't have a water geyser, you can't do an open base. You need a water geyser. That's almost a necessity in order to play that way. Now, good news is, in Spaced Out, you can just hit Z, click on the meteor, planet, and look at your geyser composition. So you'll know whether or not you have water, whether it's cold or hot. So That's the one thing that you have going for you with this DLC, that you see all the geysers from the get-go. And they introduced biome tying with this DLC, right? So in the base game, geysers are a lot different. Base game geysers are what you would like to call true random. True random means that it's actually full random. In DLC Spaced Out, it's not random. Whatever planet you start with is going to dictate what geysers you get. It's not even like any variety at all. All you get is RNG for 2 geysers. That's it. There's 2 geysers that you have a chance of getting on every start. It's usually something useless and something useful though. So like one of them could be chlorine, and the other one is like warm water at 30 degrees. Right? There's a chance of getting those. There's a chance of you not. But otherwise, every planet is the same. So with Spaced Out, it's easier to do an open base because you're guaranteed water all the time. Temp suit setup for geyser tapping. You don't need one. A lot of times you could just do the design like this, where you dig everything except this tile, and then you add your geyser tapper or whatever build design to the specific geyser, and then dig this tile last, because this tile that I don't have the dig command on is the only tile you need in order to stop the geyser from erupting. So if you dig all the other tiles, you're perfectly safe. And then you could build your design around the geyser and then dig that last, and then that will allow it to erupt if it's active, right? Because when you do that, you'll be able to see activity of the geyser itself because it's going to be open. So you'll be able to see status, right? Come on, right there. You'll be able to see steam vent, dormant, or active status. And that way you have, you know, as much time as you need, because you will actually trigger the geyser eruption, whether it's active or not, though, you know. You'll need suits for Dracos. Yeah, you would. I'd recommend that, man. You need cooling for Dracos, too. Right on. Uglarvisk with the 45 stream streak. God damn, man, this guy's coming in strong. You don't mess with the Uglarvisk, man. Coming at you strong, coming at you fast. I see you over there. Mr. Uglarvis. Appreciate that, man. Always at the streams. Alright, so we are going to be doing a seal right here. Hopefully no one's sick so that they don't sneeze inside my vacuum and break it. We have enough water inside, 80 kgs per tile. This is steel. Automation, power, everything's looking good. We're going to want a layer of water here. And then we could decon this now safely without any of the items dropping into the bottom floor. That's the one thing I'm a little bit OCD about. Items inside of a build that doesn't need to be inside. I like having clean rooms, you know? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so let's sweep this. We'll do 1 full bottle here. It's a little wasteful. We don't need that much. I didn't do the radiant pipe over here. Okay, so this is wrong. So I need this. And then I need to remove that. Yeah, I messed that up. I forgot I needed to run it over the steam turbine. So this is going to be made out of lead because it doesn't matter. Overheat temperature of a steam turbine is always going to be at 100. So the melting point of 327 means nothing. And yes, lead drops to overheat by 20. That still means nothing. So for the most part, that's going to be okay. Oh, I didn't add the vents. This is correct. This is correct. I need to do that. Dang it. Alright, so we do insulated tile here. I could... Oh, wait. Oh, the water. The water's already added. What would be the easiest way to do this? You can't corner build. Corner building is not allowed for anything that's not a tile. You could only corner build tiles in this game. They got patched out to corner build anything else, like a chute, like a vent. Those you can't do it anymore. Yeah, I guess we mop it. Feels bad. Feels bad. Alright, that's fine. The old mop and drop, yep. Alright, we take this water, we move it here. We take this insulated tile, we decon it. Tile under, water up top, and then go in. The pending move is fine. That's fine. So now all we need is the tile right here. Nice. Alright. This sedimentary rock needs to get swept. I need to get the chute here. Well, chute, liquid vent. Nice. Clean. I see you, Leo. Welcome in. Squilla Bob, you too. How are you? Pink Abby, welcome in. Commodore Scuttle. Hope you guys are having good Fridays, man. How are you guys? Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope the Fridays are going great. I mean, it's Friday, right? So it's gotta be awesome. Are we at 350 kg? So we're good. All right, let's get the power. We don't need to process that much wood. Oh, I did. Oh, my bad. I forget. I'm just welcoming people that I'm not seeing talking that much. I'm having, you know, Friday laps. You know how it's Friday sometimes? And you're like, oh, yeah, man. I did that already. No, I did it? Oh, yeah. Hey, man. What's good? I didn't say hello. All right. So now all we need is a bridge. So the trick for this is you just don't plug in the aqua tuner yet, and then you fill up the line. This is going to be -69, of course. I just like that value. We don't actually have to have it that cold. I just think it's funny. They stole the water. All right, we're going to use the brine, dude. Thug life. Someone stole my water, dude. What the hell is this? How'd you guys steal my water? What'd you guys even use it for? Is this on? This is not even on. Dude, they stole my water. Alright, take the brine, empty this. Oh, the research water. Yeah, that's true. That'd be a thing sometimes. What a travesty. This stole my water though, man. God damn. Yeah, they stole it for science. See this guy on his supercomputer. Alright, so we're making dirt this way. It's the only way to do it right now. We are at 3K of dirt. That's not a lot, man. I'm happy we got the Pakus going, though. I might want to expand this. But once we get this done, we'll have omelets. And we'll not have to have the fish anymore. Nice, we're done. Let's go. This is technically done. Food storage. Alright, boys. Let's add in the ethanol. So we have a pipeline here, sure. Pull this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could reach. We're just gonna do this line, cut that line, and then we're just gonna combine it to use it temporarily. It'd be nice to have crabs too. I have a crab. Exactly one. He was trying to beat my ass though. So we have to move the egg. We have exactly one Pokeshell. He's chilling. He's chilling. Oh, am I adding water? No, I'm not. No more water, boys. I have 1,000 kilograms of oxygen inside. No more water. A strange thing happened to me today in Oni. After loading the save, all the Paku I had in a natural tank disappeared. Has that ever happened to you? Was it a single tile tank? Because the first thing I would do is go like this. If your tank was like this, I would wrangle around it. There's a bug in the game where save loading, the critters teleport a cell down or to the left or right, and they end up being inside of a tile. That has happened during save load, that has happened live, and that has also happened on Wrangle. So you did the Wrangle and there's no Paku behind the tiles? Because I've had my critters teleport inside Neutronium, which shouldn't be possible. Doesn't matter. I teleported inside Neutronium, and I had to wrangle them out. Yes, it does. Wait, actually, no, it doesn't. You cannot wrangle. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can't wrangle Paku. You have to fish trap them. Oh, that sucks. Outside of that, no. I've never had all my Paku die on save load. Do you have any autosaves leading up to that? Like, do they show up on the autosaves? If you don't have any autosaves, I would still probably report that to the devs. Like, hey man, my Paku just decided to disappear today. They're playing hide and seek. I didn't realize they were world champions, and now I'm looking for my Paku still, so I need some help. You just got solid petroleum? Wait, really? Wait, did I make solid petroleum somewhere? Nah, I didn't make solid petroleum. Where? No, I didn't get it. Alright, so this is ready. Oh, then I gotta do this. This gets cut. That's already cut. Oh, in the resources tab. Hey, man. Oh, shit, it is. Clear new. No one sees this. No one sees it. Clear new, boys. It's time. Alright, we have way too much, right? Let's cut the line. Alright, so for this to work well, a lot of times what you want to do is run this without having the aqua tuner turn on. It's usually good enough. Right, and then from there, you just decon this. Or you turn it on. And I think I will use a jank setup here. Alright. Should be good. Hey yo, just checking in before returning to VOD City. What's going on, Glorious Sorrow? Welcome in, welcome in. Any questions you got for me since you're here live? I'll be happy to help. Otherwise, yo man, nothing wrong with VOD City. Thank you for watching though, and thank you for tuning in. But yeah, man, if you guys aren't checking in, if you guys happen to have any questions, yo man, I got you guys. Just let me know. Anything about the game. I am thinking about going back to the beta just because they added some stuff to it, I heard. Curious about that. Just enjoying the Baator. Hey, for sure, man. We're gonna get food storage today. At least that's what it looks like. Alright, so this is very weird, but this is a strat. So, believe it or not, there is a order of operation here. You gotta do top down. If you do this tile deconstructed first, I don't know why, the brine slips here. It is the most awkward thing in the world. If you decon this middle tile here first, the brine slips down. and then it breaks the lock. It's like the most awkward thing in the world. I don't know why it does that. So you got to do it this way. All right, so now we have a vacuum. We need to make sure we decon this. Sweep that. We're gonna do a vent line here. We're gonna have to add in CO2. We have exactly one bubble. Perfect. Let's pull it out. Just like that. Construction 9. Let's go this 95-55. We don't want this on yet still. Negative 69. That's good. Ethanol is looping in. Looking nice. It resists the jank. Something weird, man. Something just spills down. Gravity be weird, man. It chooses where it does the gravity. Oh yeah. I didn't decide where I wanted my shoot lines yet. That's actually kind of important. So I do need a second sweeper. That is one thing I need. A second sweeper. Alright, so if I put this one here, it's not in range. If I put it here, this also works. Okay, I like that. We do that, and then we have this loader, that loader. So this... Oh, wow, no way. Oh, that's annoying. So this sweeps from here, right? So this can't connect to this because that's a loop. So it's like that. And like that. Oh, that's annoying. That means I have to ladder up here. Yeah. We need that setup. So that means we do have insulated tiles here. And I will have to allow them to try to do that tile diagonally first. I could build this tile there, though. Frankie's moving slow. Is that Xandro? Abductor? He's slow, too. Now, we'll let him outside. It's fine. Is it okay to have a steam turbine and metal tile? And cold CO2 in the same loop? Oh. This needed to be ethanol too. Oh shit. Alright, good news is that this is not broken yet. I could still go back out. I just realized that. You're right, man. This needs to be ethanol here. Otherwise this breaks. Because it's gonna freeze the turbine. Yeah, you're right, man. You're right. How much is in here? 200 kilograms? Yeah. We'll just decon this and take the bottle. Yeah, you're right, man. I needed to put ethanol here. Coolant is ethanol. But the brine is not going to be good, so I need to actually get both of those in. No should be coolant. Evil Knievel. I'm not sure what you're asking. No should be. I thought coolant. Yeah, it is the coolant. Ethanol. But because I'm using this as the coolant, I need to make sure that the liquid here is also able to go to the same temperature level. Because if the ethanol gets to negative 69 like I set it to, it's going to freeze the water, and then my turbine is entombed, and then you can't work as entombed. That also reminds me, I got to fix my turbines over here. What a great number. Nice. Hey, man. We only choose the best. We only choose the best. Last time you made the same mistake. Hey, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that those times. Just hate to see it. Now move the brine. We don't want to freeze this. Get the water. Get the ethanol. Move that over here. P9. Your base isn't that clean. Yeah, not yet. We are going to start cleaning soon. But not yet. Yeah, we're going to take the iron because we're low on iron. No, I was saying you need to use coolant. No, this is not coolant. This is ethanol. This is not super coolant. This is just ethanol that we get from the trees. So we go lumber from the arbor trees, and you make ethanol. But it's because of the temperature we set it at, right? So there's no liquid over here that hits -69 that stays liquid. That's the biggest problem. Nothing stays liquid at that temperature. Oil freezes at -50, petroleum's -55. So if I want to hit a cold temperature, you got to use ethanol for that. There we go. Yeah, because of the number, yep. Everything else solidifies, and that's bad. Alright, please pull out the insulated... I mean, the sedimentary before the insulated. Nice. Alright, we got this done. Let's get that out. Theoretically, we could move these ladders as well. Let's get this sweet, and then we need to shoot here. Alright. Now the only thing is temperature that I think we're okay to set. Alright. Open bubble. Which is okay. No power. Oh, okay. These are not high priority on the coal deliveries. That's probably why. And then we need to start generating wires here now. Alright, simple setup. I'm just going to use a tile there. We'll leave the oil there. It's not going to matter. And I will bop this side. I think we're okay now. Alright, Frankie, you actually mad slow. We gotta ban Frankie, dude. He can't be going outside, man. He's mad slow. Whenever I seal up the heat box and have a haul that one dupe has to be before I seal it, oh yeah. The game added knows when you make decisions like that. The game will also debate you on command sometimes. It feels like that. Oh, we are also going to cut this because we're not going to use the power, and then we have to reconnect the meta refinery. Okay. Looking good. Alright, so now all we're waiting for is the temperature to hit a good temperature. We're just trying to hit a nice negative temperature. This wire is how much? 600? 1200? Yep, we could just attach it. That's perfect. We'll just have the food storage outside. So this sweeps, delivers to here. This picks up the food and delivers to here. This is finished food. This is single processing and double processing. We're going to add in the food once it gets cold enough, which we're waiting for still. But we should be ready soon. Let's mop that up, get rid of that. Also want to get rid of the gas line. Good stuff, y'all. All right, so now the next thing we're going to do is after the meteor shower, we're going to go up top. Of course. They put a meteor right where I want to go. So we need to start setting up the bunker wall up top so that we can protect ourselves from the meteor showers. That's going to be something I want to do. We're gonna get ready for Rad Bull Tactics. Wow. So this is no longer needed. That was just a blueprint. All right. Meal Hall's gonna be ready soon. Oh, I need to move the shine bugs in here so we get a natural light source. That actually would be the play. Natural light source for the win. Dude, where is the top? That is one long ladder. No steam yet, but that's fine. That's looking good. I can't use -69. Oh shit, my liquid lock freezes. Oh shit. That's right, this freezes. Oh shit, that's right. Alright, what's this? Alright, man, -40. So we're gonna go what? -32. Liquid carbon dioxide. It's too cold. Oh, man. No, this is ethanol. Oh, the brine drop. I guess it's trace amount of CO2. Let's go like this. It's built insulated tile, so there's no heat transfer. And then we need to create a vacuum here anyways. Alright, so it's back to gas. -39, perfect. No way! Oh, it did the thing that I said it would do. Oh, it still happens when you build it? Oh, Lord almighty. Yo, this is a grand travesty of all grand travesties. Goddamn, dude. You should have built the bottom one first. I know, man. I really know now. Alright, so let's mop this. We need to do it. We live and we learn. Ah, goddamn. Someone mop this. I need this ASAP. We got P9 mop. No one mopping it, man. What the hell was that? Alright. Let's do... Move this. Move that. That's a duty. Do we learn, though? Sometimes. Not every time. Dude, come on. Move the brine. What are we doing? Alright, man. I am gonna... lock these guys in. I'm tired of them. That they're just running around and not actually just sitting here working. Just work, you guys. What are you guys doing? Come on. Alright, we don't have it. Put sandstone, thug life. Dude, build this. Alright. Petroleum. There we go. Now brine. Nice. Let's get this in. You guys are free now. That was fast. That was decently fast. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck was that? God damn it, dude. What the heck was that? Oh my god. I got you baited at the very end. That was some BS. Is there a chance Liquid will move when you build a tile rather than Mop Brine? Is there a chance Liquid would move when you build a tile rather than Mop Mine? It does. I don't know why, but I think it has to do with the Liquid itself and how stacking works in this game. Because of... I don't know why. I think it has to do with the vacuum, maybe. And that this is single drop, it can't spill to the right. Instead, it pulls the top liquid down. Because when you remove this, it's a vacuum. I don't know why it's like that, though. Alright, top tile first. We're gonna do top tile first. Man, alright, second tile. Alright, food storage. Oh, okay, finally. 34, 39. We're not gonna go below 32. Should be pretty good. Now it's time to add food. So rail, this is raw food. And this is gonna be cooked food. So my raw food is allow manual use. Bristleberries, grub fruit, lettuce, meal lice, meat, paku fillet, raw eggs, spindly grub fruit, and this is a P9. You always want to move food ASAP. Should we also store ingredients in here, like sweet wheat grain? I mean, it wouldn't be bad, might as well. And then this one is cooked food. We are not going to allow dupes to deliver to this one because it doesn't really make sense because they're going to loop the food. So this has to be BBQ, cooked, fried, omelets, pickled meal, spiced tofu. We have open dupes. We do. Xandrof, you're already in though. I'm just letting you know. But we do have a May, Layra, and a Frankie. Xandrof, you win though, man. I'm just saying. You bought a dupe yesterday. Want to let you know that just in case? Alright, I just want to make sure. So... I think that's all good. And then it's just unperishables. Yeah, Layra is open though, if you are asking. Are you going to take Layra? Oh, preserves. I didn't scoop that. So we're not doing unperishables or raw food here. Alright, should be good. So the next thing is copy and copy. These are gone. Time to move the shine bugs. Got the preserves, I see. Yeah, I almost missed those. So this is gone. We're gonna turn this back on for unperishables. Excellent. Nutrient bars, swamp chard. Am I missing anything? Grub fruit. Oh, muckroot. Oh, there we go. You can fit the third shine bug. I gotta find one though. I don't have a third shine bug. Oh, he's right here. Oh, nice. Alright, these are on P9. That works. These doors gotta go. This has gotta go. Technically, this has gotta go. And then connect the ties. Someone's actually starving. Our food is very low right now. Alright, let's allow them to eat swamp chard. Because we're doing a food transition phase. And I think because Yeah, they're doing the food like that. Oh, I needed a door here. That's right. No one's wrangling. The pea dirt right here is really bad. I don't know why I have so much polluted dirt right here. Oh, this is where my toilets used to be. That's where my toilets used to be. Alright, let's put some bins out here for pea dirt and just remove that. Okay, 120 tiles. Not a great haul. I need to get more tables though. So how much is this? 12.24? That's not bad. We do 14 to 28. That wouldn't be bad either. We could also put a door here and have the ladder continue. What's going on, Tanit? Hi, when you click move a critter, you can literally see a window change to wrangling on the left. Yeah. You could see that when they're in range or not in range too. Hey, I see you over there, Bridge, coming in with a Mega Mamba. Dude, man, I drew that emote. I drew that, dude, with my bad drawing skills. Alright, so I need to get the phone in here so that we get the Great Hall bonus. Dude, I did that on MS Paint. It was such a struggle. Alright, so it looks like this is okay. Deep freeze, sterile atmosphere. Temperatures are good. Everything is deep freeze, sterile atmosphere. Alright, so it looks like food is okay now. So, I think I could do this. Forever, forever, forever. Alright, so... After the rad bolt research, I need an element sensor here, which is plastic tack. So that's going to be the next thing we're going to need to finish the pocket ranch. And then we should be okay on food now. Like, we'll just be cooking forever. Like, realistically. This should be on forever. Pickled meal, I'm considering, actually. We might do pickled meal on this one as a backup. No omelets. Barbecue seafood, though, always. Do you know why move critter works faster than doing a wrangle? Usually the critters get tied up, but doesn't get moved every time, and it is slower as well. To me, it's the opposite. To me, wrangle works faster than move 2 for the initial wrangling. But it depends on the critter type. Basically, if they walk on the walls or they're flying, move 2 works slower. Because when the critters are not within this range, for whatever reason, just 2 tiles on the floor, it's considered out of range, and the AI has problems with it. It depends on the type of critter for me, but to my experience, that's what works. Or that's what happens to me. So it sounds like I'm getting like the opposite. But it's only for critters that walk on walls and flying critters though. Like, move 2 doesn't really count anything outside of like the duplicate height. But I do agree that the move 2 for like hatches, sweetles, the normal critters work really well. Works a lot faster. I think it's just AI problems. The AI having to, you know, basically consider having to do a follow-up job versus the move 2 just forces them to do it. Maybe that's what it is. Sweeper on this. No sweeper on this. No sweeper on this. Not going to be needed. Maybe it can actually help. I don't know if I actually want that sweeper. I'm thinking about it though. Alright, Great Hall's back. So we do have the Great Hall upgrade here if I needed to. Move 2 is still a ranching job. That's not true. Move 2 is still a ranching job. It changes to a ranching job type for wrangling and moving critters. Move 2 on regular items is a different job type. So if I were to do Sweetle, right, or Sweetle move 2, this is a ranching type job. I don't think that actually would be the reasoning why. We're gonna get all the fish. Crack all the eggs. Grub food preserves, we'll take that. Alright, so food's gonna be good. We have to sweep only outside. We're gonna sweep this dirt. That way the dirt goes outside. Good stuff. Doing great. Now we're going to the top. We need to go up to the top and start setting up a perimeter. Is that the edge? Finally. 500 for 4 tiles, or I just build bunker tiles. I will do a 1 space gap. There we go. Unpermit swamp chard. Oh, they ate it all, boys. They ate all the swamp chard. You like soup for the eggshells? True. I feel you with that. Maybe I could try to do a eggshell delivery system. That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, no way. Dude. You guys probably don't notice what happened, huh? Some of the ice melted. And it created so much water, it pressure broke some of the stuff in the room. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna have to start digging here. We're starting to get pressure damage. Yeah, okay. Realistically, though, I would probably want a ladder down here. That would be the smart play. I need to create space for the ice to melt. Alright, so now food could just stack up. So right now we're going to be working on getting to the top of the map. How do you collect the Paku shells after the Paku are born? So we're going to be adding a second sensor here, so that only Paku is what falls down. So I'm basically going to make it so that we sweep everything, but we only allow Paku eggs specifically. I can't do that without a rail element sensor. So I'm waiting to get that tech. Once we do, I sweep everything out to here. Eggshells, Paku meat, you know, whatever it is when the Paku dies and we get another fillet. Because my doors are locked at the moment, so I need to wait for that automation. Right now it's flawed, 100% it is. Alright, so we got that dig and it worked out pretty well. Even Paku eggs. These eggs are the ones we can't touch. Wait. Oh, the dirt's low, that's fine. I was like, wait, did something happen here? Oh, they're hatching. Oh, it's because we're not allowing them to crack the eggs right now because that's open. That's fine. So we're doing great. To the top we go. Alright, we're going to do that setup on this side because we're not going to launch a rocket from here. So the bunker tiles is going to be better than the doors. Next, we need to set up where we want... Oh, it's a shuffle. That's the first one. Nice. So they're swimming through the map. We know that. That's going to be fun to play around with. We need to figure out where we want to make the rad storage. That's what I need to figure out. You can do without it if you allow sweeping everything and add another sweeper receptacle that would sweep everything, but pocket wags from that chamber up top. Yeah, I don't want to waste power though. Technically, that doesn't really work too because of how sweeping works. Sweepers don't deliver one at a time. They pick up the entire stack if they can. So that messes with the egg count at the same time. Because it's going to be within range of the eggs. And we do sweep some of the eggs. Unless we keep this. Don't sweep eggs on the new loader. Sweep out the meat, pea dirt, eggshells. Pull that out separately. I guess, yeah. That could have been added in. Something like that. Don't sweep eggs. But pocket wags from chamber up top. I see what you're saying now. Yo, man, I'm just going to wait for the automation. I'm going to make this as convoluted as possible. I see you, though. I see you. Alright. So there's a problem, right? With how this works. I guess we could dig from here. Shouldn't be a problem. I will wait. So this neutronium wall side right here, I need to mine all the way down and put insulate a wall so that I could move up the nuclear waste without it freezing and then breaking in the pipe. So that's going to be what we need to do on the right side right here. Man, this guy's fast. What is your athleticism? 12 athletics. Ace Cow's going to zoom, dude. Dude, Ace Cow's fast, man. My goodness. Wait for the dupes up top. We got the item moved down. Good stuff. So now we'll do this. And then we'll have to sweep everything off of this off. Because we'll have to have the insulated tile literally hugging until we get to the top. Which it will be a vacuum and be okay. That's why I built the walls on the edges. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta move stuff through the cold. That makes sense. I think it cooks faster because of the height cuisine. Time for plastic ladders. Soon. Actually, I could get plastic ladders in my base. No problem. Yeah, I need a fire pole too. We need to start digging through this soon. Get this guy. D Mayor, get this guy. Dude, D Mayor. He's coming. He's just standing there menacingly. Alright, so Vol Pup. We move him here. There we go. Good stuff, D-Mayor. Bag him up, ready to go. Yeah, we'll need a fire pole to speed that up, 100%. Alright. We got a little babies. So he's stuck in here, but he's okay. He likes that space. Alright, we gotta do these stuff. Move, dig. Do all of this, and then we have to move those items out. Dig up the sleet wheat grain, CO2. This doesn't matter. We're just gonna fall down on it anyways. And then dig that, dig this, all safe. Alright, all that we could dig, easy. I want to get to the top first and start setting up some bunker tiles and steel. And then we'll get the fire pole here, working on the plastic ladder. It's kind of nice. I probably want to get rid of the coal gen here soon. We've been spinning the dirt for a long time. Cobalt mine, yeah. We're gonna get a lot of cobalt, man. way too much. We don't even need it. We have a lot of aluminum. I guess we could keep that one. There is a bunch of stuff here for no reason. Oil, man. This looks weird. Whoa, raw egg? I mean, it works. Yeah, they're just cooking all day. It's good times. Crack the eggs. Oh, is there so many eggs that they can't keep up? There's just that many eggs. Oh my goodness. Oh, the mining. Look at that. These guys working mad hard. Alright, moving the ice, easy times. This is easy. Dig all that out. A lot of stuff to move. There's so much stuff to move to the ledge because I don't want anything on the side. That's not bad. We got to continue here. All right. Bunch of stuff we got to move. Alright, that should be fine. So, up top, nice. Mafic rock. And we'll get it started. We're going to do the ladder first before we actually use up all the steel. And then I need to start figuring out how I want to do my rockets. Can anyone verify for me the max height of a Rad Bull rocket? That's 30 tiles, right? That's max height of Rad Bolt engine. It's either 20 or 30. Why not a garbage bin on sweep only? I probably should. It might sweep some of the other items, I guess. That might have been better. They're gonna move the cobalt all day, every day. Yo, man, thug life. I'll be okay with that. Another... Oh, you're two flatulent dupes. Of course. Of course they would be flatulent. Let's get some free water. Alright, they're building up top. Alright, I'm gonna verify myself. I need a check, man. Oni Rad Bolt engine. This is a 20 or 30 tile max range. 20. Okay, that's good. Good thing I checked. I was guessing 30. Alright, so from here, I'll do 25. Alright, so this is our weak setup, known to speak. The weak setup. So it's technically here. So here to here is 25. I want the extra 5 tiles. And then we're going to start setting this up as rocket space. So we'll have our spacefarers down here and our engines up top. Y'all know how the setup goes. And then I think that means I need to run the setup here. I don't mind that. No, I probably do it on this side because we shoot bottom right and then have that lineup. Yeah. Alright, they're working. They're working. This is floating. Won't be able to touch that yet. Oh, look at them go. Dang. Dang. Almost done. It wasn't actually that long. I thought it would take days, man. They handling this. Alright, good stuff. It's almost done. Now, typically, I don't think this matters, so we're just going to use granite. This has to hug. And we're going to wait for everything. The dupes can grab so much at a time. That was pretty fast, man. I thought it'd be a lot slower, to be honest. Alright, so out here, we'll probably want to use igneous. So it's up, and then we probably pull this up like that. Oh, I probably pull it back, to be honest. I didn't realize that, because we're going to have to use a water line here as well. I might use this as my water line, now that I think about it. The neutronium, though, I know, man. God damn. This freaking neutronium. Of all things it could be doing, it just gets in the way. Yeah, we'll make this weird shape. So this is going to be getting to the nuclear waste storage right there, most likely. And I need to make it far enough from the other engines that it doesn't become a problem. Make sure the vacuum was good. Temperature is nice. CO2 temp 21 degrees. That is not good. Huh. 32. The CO2 is too much. This is okay. This is not. Is it because of the CO2 mass? It's going down, but slow. It's refrigerated fresh. So why is that a thing? That's aluminum, that's aluminum, that's aluminum, that's aluminum. That has to be a temperature thing, right? I'm currently building a food storage and it's taking forever. Food storage takes a long time. Yeah, for it to cool down, it takes a long time. But this build should not take that long. The fact that the food is heating it up means I think we don't have enough CO2 inside. That might be literally what the problem is. I could technically fix it. I just don't have CO2 in a canister. I guess we could just pump from here. Of course. I guess we will have to do this one. Make solid CO2, drop it in. No, I'm just gonna pump from outside. It wasn't 40k kilograms though. That's the thing. I think you need 1 kg. And that earlier segment where I broke it is the problem, I think. I think that's literally what the problem was. I wanted at least 1 kg. You didn't need 40. Like, this side's at 1k. And it's fine. But then there's a lot less food there, right? And also, the food is hot on this side. Maybe it's not enough mass. Alright, we're gonna try to balance that out then. Working on the top still. Let's chill on the top ladders. Alright, let's bop this. Build the vent line. Starvation is fine. No one to build this. That's unreachable, really. This is a corner, I guess. This is unreachable. Of all... Wow. I mean, my dupes are on downtime right now. It's a bad time. It makes me wonder why that's happening, though. Like, that shouldn't be a problem. Just sipping on some coffee real fast, y'all. You little bastard. Take this guy out. Why is there a pit bag in here? What are you even doing, dude? Alright, so we do this. And then we need a second of power. And we're good. Don't need a lot. He's actually inside, being a menace. Dude, what is this pip doing? Get him out of here, man. Alright, oil drop for the win. We could diagonally build or deconstruct regular tiles, so this is all good. Alright, that pushes left to right. So the CO2 is going down faster, even though there's contact with a warm tile. Yeah, it was a mass problem. Now that we seal the top... Aw, come on, seal the top. See, we're at 29, even though we're touching a normal tile. And now that we're not, we drop down to negative 30 and we maintain. So it was a mass problem. It was a mass problem. So you want 1,000 grams minimum, 1 kg. Okay. So now everything is deep freeze, right? Negative 31.2. Having 200 grams was a problem. Yeah? Negative 31. I guess we could make this negative 33. Yeah, all because of that spill earlier. We have food problems. Alright, so we're good now. That's no longer a big deal. Yeah, that's fine. More ice is gonna melt soon. That's gonna fill up all the space. Okay, let's priority 9 some of the move to jobs right here. Okay, we could dig that. Move those items, those items, those items. Nice. So realistically, I would probably want this to be a vacuum. Oh man, everything was working so smooth. Alright, so this comes all the way down. Now, realistically, I think we put it right here somewhere. This is going to be where I'm going to want the spill storage for the rat bolt setup. I might want to sandbox test that again, because I'm going to do bottom left. I think I tested that, but I think top left is what doesn't work. I probably do want to sandbox test that soon. Let's do all the digs first. Yeah, that's gonna take a long time. Hulk is trying, man. His Hulk hands could only carry so much cobalt. He's in Bruce Banner form. He's trying, man. Alright. So we want this so that we don't have to deal with the insulated pipe having the liquids freeze while in it. So we know we'll probably want that. Picking up resources is okay. I like how this is still cool, man, after all the heat we dumped in. Add a pyrite. A little bit of iron. So we're no longer making steel. We have a decent amount, so that's fine. 200 tons of cobalt from that one little vein. God damn. Let's make some, right? Might as well. Mert seed. I do want another cook, but I think we'll take that for now. Alright, we're working on that. Okay, we are gonna very quickly do a sandbox test. I just want to verify that the design works. So let me get a quick safety save. It's gonna be P7. Options game. Let's slow this down. Sandbox mode. Okay, so we're gonna do the design right here. Double drywall, triple airflow. We are gonna go bot left, and then we're gonna do insulated. We're gonna do rad bolt, and then we're gonna do O2, and then we're gonna do wastes. 9 out of 9. Nice. All right, we got to shoot bot left, and we need to make sure this actually shoots out. Radiation is never going to become a problem, so I need to have that at least that far out. Okay. And then I guess there's some other stuff I want to check out as well. It is always wise, y'all, the sandbox. Nice. Good shot, good shot. All right, so next thing we're going to want is we're going to build a platform. We're going to do a rad bolt setup. So here, here. Oh, I can't flip anymore because it's sandbox mode. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess this is all we needed to do. So we're gonna reset the game real fast for memory leak issues. We know how the setup is gonna be looking like, so that's gonna be better for us. And then we're gonna set that up, get some plastic. Maybe I might even do CO2. Maybe, maybe not. No, I think what we'll do last time, we'll just add the lab into the rocket spacefarer. That's probably gonna be all we need to do. Hello? Hello, hello. There it is. We're back. Remember, y'all, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. Anytime you guys run into problems in the game, whatever it might be, I'll do my best to make sure you guys understand what's actually happening. Because this game can be really jank. Sometimes there's a lot of problems aren't as straightforward as it can be for when we want to problem solve. Sometimes it's not as apparent. So if you guys do want some help, man, I got you guys. Alright, so very quickly, the rocket platform is a 2 tall building, right? That's 22. So we're at 25. We're at -3. Nose cone is a 2 tile. Because we're not going to be using the space for a nose cone, we're just going to be using a basic cone. So that's 2 off the top. I probably want all my rockets around the same height. And then I think we're going to go with an 8 tile distance, right? So let's do a quick pause. Let's argue for the sake of the argument. It's going to be like this. And then we put a wall here so the radiation doesn't have anything weird happen to it. Right? So this is like that, like that. I'd probably do this as well. So we know that the radiation goes here to here. And then it goes out to the side. I don't want anything getting too close to this. So... that's my sweet spot. My rocket wants to be there. Okay, so that's my first rocket. And then from there, everything lines up. So we do this rocket platform. We're going to want ladders. We're probably going to want a right side ladder. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We cancel that because the logic is I want to make it so that this shoots straight out. So I need to find where my alignment needs to be. There we go. Aw, shit. It's getting too hot, fam. We have a lot of reed fiber this time around. I don't know why, but we do. I like how it's cold down here, though. The naphtha's cold, too, and it's trying to keep it cold, but it's struggling. We have a lot of reed fiber, though, so I'm not really too worried. 113. We haven't been making paintings yet, either. Once we get the paintings, this might be a problem. Yo, did this guy just bring in an omelet and then started eating meal lice instead? What was that? That's mad jank. I like the look of the glossies. They're nice and shiny, man. Glossy babies be like that. Nice and shiny. Looks like the petroleum melted. The solid petro. Alright, we gotta work on this. Lead platform's okay. We have a lot of lead. I think we're gonna ignore the shovels then as a result. So the nuclear waste line. Looks like I don't need this, so let's get rid of that. This comes out this way, and then we need to go up that way. Okay. There is no real easy setup for us, huh? Dang, so I do have to do this? I don't like that I have to do that. I'll be completely honest. And then the liquid CO2 inside the neutronium. Okay. So we need to do this, otherwise my pipe doesn't have realistically a way. It's probably better going through here, to be honest. Now that I see that. Ah, yeah, it was better going up. Way better. Okay, so we will take that. Let's pop this. Let's run the regular line through the insulated. And then from here, we run insulated. Straight up. From here, we will just run it insulated through. And just do it like that. You have more plants this run. Last time, you had Drecos and more dupes suit spots. Oh, yeah. I think it was also because of the paintings. We haven't done too much of that. I am being weary of the dupe population this time, though. I know that it's what hurt us a lot last time. Sometimes you get bots. We need a steel small battery. That's gonna be magic. And then pump sensor battery all connects on a regular wire. Should be good. Still spinning all the mud so that we get a little bit of dirt. Alright, I think because our food's going up by a lot, we could start bopping a lot of the food. I think that's fine. Because we have a lot of Paku we could rely on right now. We're just making omelets all day. Alright, bop that. We do need to get more rooms too. And we're not doing this crit. Oh, we never added? Ah, we never added the second rancher. Oh, we only have one rancher still. Dude, where's my new rancher? May the rancher. Where are you, May? Alright, May's ranching. We add her to the list. And then she gets banned here. Okay, so she could do that. Layra. Let's go, Layra. May and Layra added to the list. Let's go. There we go. So that's going to allow them to do the critter trap. So all the hatch meat we've had stockpiled, we could finally start using it. Nice. How come we are not deconstructing that? That'd be kind of nice. Alright, speed this up. So it's going to take some time for us to work on this, build that. Alright. This means then we do at least that. I'm okay with that. And then we have to replace these ladders here with obsidian once we're ready. Alright, dupes are working. Dupes are working. CO2 is managed. Cold area, not too bad. Still dipping out the pea water there. We need to probably get into the sour gas biome soon. Oh, and I never did this. Alright, so let's move out the water again. $200 kgs. Good stuff. Still mad cold. Yeah, you see all the hot water right there dripping out? And then it's no problem. Everything else is just way too cold. Oh, it's spilling over. Oh, that's really jank. I didn't realize that. Oh, it's the water's fault. Of all the things, the mixed liquid right here is causing problems. Wow, yeah. Mop up the pea water. The pea water bubbles is literally the biggest problem right now. Flooding the freaking... flooding, man. It's flooding the freaking metal refinery, or at least trying to. There we go, it's better now. You need airflow tiles. We're doing okay. Alright. Empty this. Empty that. Alright, so we need to empty the water so that it could actually come in contact. What's the pink liquid? Pink liquid. Pink liquid? I don't think I have pink liquid. Oh, right here. Naphtha. That's what happens when you melt plastic. You're gonna get this weird violet, pink hue, magenta, maybe? I think that's what you're looking at. Yeah, that's naphtha, melted plastic, effectively. Alright, we're gonna need the ladder to build that. It's almost ready. Where the geyser is... this right here? This is helium and petroleum. Helium gas. There's no liquid here. Petroleum liquid, I guess. That's really the only one outside of this. This is naphtha too, if this is the other geyser you were talking about. But yeah, it's naphtha. Okay, tech-wise... I wouldn't mind going for gas range. We'll just do some preemptive teching, I guess, for the Great Monument. Pink liquid. No, it's above the Atmos suits. There is no pink liquid here. It looks kind of pink. Oh, the brine. Oh, the salt water right here. Yeah, I think that's just salt water. How I wish the proximity box in the priority tab worked like everyone think it does. Dupes would be so much more productive. So much more productive. The biggest problem with this game is that RimWorld exists. That's the funniest part, man. It's because RimWorld exists that I feel like people think that way. Now, that being said, I think the problem stems from the fact that they're using the same check system for jobs as they do for state change. I wonder if they could actually isolate that and not do as many checks. I would not like to micro the dupes, like the pawns. Yeah, but you would be able to do a lot more, like, straightforward jobs, though, right? Like, the hauling would make sense. Like, the ranching job would be in sequence. Build and supply. Like, you put it there and you can start building. Did you finish the tech for the Paku farm? No, I need plastic. So I need to do the rocketry, Orbita Data Research Lab, and do the space databanks. This is Paku. Oh, Mamba wants in. Give me a sec, yo. We're here, y'all, and the Mambas is here. What's going on, MV Hank? Yeah, this is the Paku Ranch. How would you want it to work, though, Unknown Lewis? Honestly, I just wish this worked. I feel like if this actually worked the way it's supposed to work, we would be okay. It's literally this. Because this doesn't actually work the way we need it to. And I think that might be the problem. No, I need to get element sensor on the solid rail, which needs plastic tech for that. Why you have them all caged? They're not caged. So the doors restrict movement so that they're always by the feeder. Just the box work says like it should work. Oh yeah, so you want the same thing, right? You just want this to work as well. So they prefer doing certain jobs over certain jobs. Yeah. The biggest thing for me is the travel. There's a lot of unnecessary travel in this game. And I feel like that's probably all stems from the same problem. Like, that's the biggest thing, man. There's sometimes it just feels like it shouldn't take as long if they just do the job the way it's supposed to be done. Alright, we gotta drain this. Alright, dig all that out just to create space. Saltwater has kind of an opaque white color in the base game. That's the same color here. It's the opaque white color. Does this look pink? There's a slight purplish hue. Yeah, I guess I see that. The colors should be the same though. Like, there shouldn't be any difference between the colors here and the colors in base game. It should be identical, if anything. Calories still going up as you remove the seeds. Oh, damn. Okay. We get some fish. No way. It's going this way because it sees the water tank here. No. They're all going the wrong way. No. Oh, yeah, they know where the water is. They went here instead of there. God damn it. This was a lot faster than flopping to the right. God damn, I need to put doors here now. Alright, so we don't need this anymore. I probably don't need the small battery anymore. That sucks. Maybe we move the wheel down there and get this box. I think the problem is that the dupes don't grab full carries each time. Oh, do you guys think if they gave dupes an inventory like they do in RimWorld, the jobs would be a lot better? Because that would incentivize the dupes to carry full amounts and just carry it on their body. Because that's one of the major differences, right? Dupes in RimWorld, pawns in RimWorld literally could just hold stuff on top of them as long as they want. Sometimes they even carry food on them, right? Is that the fundamental big reason why it's different? Because technically, it's, let's be real here. That means if you have the right material, you could just finish the job. And then I think another thing that it does is that you could do partial building. Right? Like, you don't have to fully supply the recipe. They allow you to, like, if you only add in 50 of 100, you could craft 50% right then and there. You have partial building, partial crafting. You have inventories too that your workers are able to basically utilize. Those two things are pretty big compared to RimWorld. Like, the priority system makes us think that it should be the same system when it's fundamentally not. And I think that might be it. Oh man, you know what happens? The polluted dirt tile right here off-gassed and died. Alright, man, dig this out. Alright, climb out, man, you got this. Wow, it off-gassed and died. Good eye, D-Mayor. Good eye. Mamba just finished pooping. He's letting me know. I feel like every time Mamba poops, he lets me know so that I don't get mad at him for pooping in the house. If you guys didn't know, Mamba's old owner hated Mamba because he would always be pooping. And I'm like, you can't be mad at a kitty cat for pooping, man. Get out of here. Kitty's gotta do, kitty's gotta do. But yeah, Mamba will poop and let me know. But he poops in his litter box, so he's a good kitty cat. Alright, so the dupes need to work. We're building the radiation setup still. All that needs to be done. We're doing some upgrades on the ladders. We moved out more water. And we're at 20 to 30 kgs. Yeah, it's not bad. This should cool a little bit faster now. 160-ish. 145. We're doing alright. I might want to start digging more tiles. That's one thing I'm considering. Go inside, dig some of the tiles out. Try not to release any bad gas. And then try to have this cool down. I think the helium's lighter than steam, so it would bop me, I think. And then we could drip the water on top of the petroleum and accumulate all the petroleum. That'd be kind of nice. There is a little bit of nuclear waste here, though. That kind of sucks. Alright, I think we just leave this for now. Yeah, we did the ice. It's at 69, but it's cooling down. Getting free power. Can't complain. Let's cut the line here as well. Let the water drip back out. Let this work. Dude, everyone's running outside. Even though we got the wheel. Goddamn. At least they get into work. Construction. 7 up top, 7 over here. This is not that important. We'll keep that at a 5. We'll get this in because I want the tiles built, not the pipes. Why do you still have a liquid lock for the coal gen? You don't need it, or am I wrong? Liquid lock for the coal gen. Oh, this one. This one? This coal gen. I actually don't need this anymore. This was for the slime lung. You know what we might do? Because we still have slime lung here, right? We might keep it just so that I could bop all the slime lung now, and then I'll open it afterwards. Maybe that's what we'll do. Let's bop this real fast to open up the radiation. And yeah, we could probably open this. And then this forces out this way. We have radiation right here. So we dig that, so we could bop that. That could probably work. I need to remove this slime lung here next. And then there's some right here. There's a lot of radiation here, right? So I might actually want to do a ladder down. Oh, we could do this. Dig and ladder. So we uproot this from up top, and then we would dig inside. So the logic would be is that the slime lung has to come up through the doors where the radiation is. That'd be not bad. So we'll keep this here now, just to prevent slime lung from breaking in, and then we will want to open that soon. I probably also want to move the slime lung to up top. They're getting stressed from that still. I know. That kind of sucks. It being like that, though, sometimes. There's still a Paku here? Wow, dude. Mamba? I hear you, baby. What's wrong? Mamba wants to go outside because the room's hot. Alright, babies. I'll let you out again. Give me a sec. I'll be right back, y'all. We back. Sorry about that. We are back into the Onis. Alright, speed this up. Everyone's safe, no one's dying. Calories are good. People are eating. Why are you not eating, Hulk? Alright. So we could go down this way. Yeah. I do want to uproot that. I might also want to dig this and put a ladder there. They're going around, don't have to go through the suits. This isn't flooded. Alright, so I need this to be done up top. It's not unreachable, we just need the dupes to go outside. We have suits. CO2 is alright as well. I'll have that one meal lice plant right here. What the heck is that? Let's mop this up. Let's get rid of that. Got an achievement. Cool. Oh, what the heck? D-Mayor, get this guy. Oh, of course. 2-tile spit. Oh, we can't get him anymore. Wait. He got the aimbot. Alright, he has to go this way. Alright. We gotta do it like that. Psycho 3... Oh, 1 year to be exact. We got the achievement. I see. Alright, we're gonna try to wrangle that guy. Shine bugs hatch. Let's go. Food is good. 34 degrees. Come on, you dug 1 tile and you go all the way back home? See, I can't deal with that, man. I don't like how the dupes do that. Dig 1 tile and leave. That's super jank. I like how no one's actually digging this. Frankie's getting to work. Let's go. Alright, so this guy moved to here. Now. I don't care who needs to do it, they need to do it. Yeah, we do need the fire pole. I do really need that. Of course it's D-Mayor. Cyberdyne. D-Mayor with the hat. Hurry up, man. You gotta do this. Another shovel. Nice. No downtime happening yet, so I don't have to worry about that. The only thing is if they have like a weird stress reaction. Oh, that clapping hands. That right there. Alright, there we go. We're doing alright. 2 shovels. Food. Someone starved. That's super jank. We gotta get this fire pole in. No, we have 2 more ranchers. Ooh, slow learner can't dig. Alright, we'll take the briar seed. So this just needs to be built. It's not too bad. Dig up all the regolith right here. Alright, so we actually dig. We will put the fire poles like that. Alright, those plastic ladders are added. Not bad. Let's get some more. This is at 82. It's doing alright. We're getting very little power now. Still steam right here at 142. Alright, I think I will do this job next. We're gonna allow people inside. We're gonna start digging this. We're gonna release anything that's not helium. And then we need to be wary of tiles that fall down, like regolith, sand, and all that. Zombie spores, I don't think we really care about. I think that's going to be okay. Especially with the nuclear waste right here. That might be enough nuclear waste to just bop all the freaking zombie spores here. I'm not even kidding. Might want to do that. So let's see, let's see. Can we not reach this? Oh, it's right here. I needed that first. Or no, we dig that instead. That should be fine. Because I'd be able to climb down. So here, 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 here. And then we get to the fridge, which shouldn't realistically matter. CO2 shouldn't matter either. So polluted oxygen might become a problem. But it might just fly up to here, I think. If it's lighter, that helps us out. And then... yeah, we kind of want to go like this. 500 kgs of steam. Yeah, very likely. I'm gonna want to open that. Maybe we don't open the bottom. No, I really should. If I do, I shouldn't really care about the CO2. And then this is gonna thin out a little bit. What was that? Was that a starvation? Yep, one guy's starving. I wonder if they have enough downtime. I shouldn't have to give them 5 hours. They should be good with 4. Alright, we're waiting to dig. Still waiting to build. Okay, so now... oh, we don't have Radbolt rocket tech yet. Oh, I don't have Radbolt tech. So I can't go straight to Radbolt. Because I don't have plastic. Oh, so I have to build a makeshift design. Oh, that's gonna suck. That is gonna suck. Oh, I'm bringing out hot dirt. Oh, that's right. Oh, shit. It's somehow okay? No, it's not. Let's just bot mealwood in its entirely. Let's just stop doing mealwood. We should be okay on calories. Alright, did a simple dig. Release the steam. Alright, 500 kgs. So this is gonna come out. We're gonna let that cool. This is getting hot. Lot to do still, lot to do still. We just gotta wait for the dupes to get to work. Building up top. Need to get this ready. So we need to do steam tech then, right? Because we're not gonna have enough data banks in order to get to rocket propulsion. Oh, and I need to go through this line to get to that. Sure. We'll set that up. So databanks, that means I need steam. I barely have CO2 to do a CO2 rocket, so I will have to do water and steam up top. That's gonna suck. Doing steam up top, this is negative 150. Is there another rocket choice? Oh, sucrose. Do we have sucrose? 6 tons, but we need a oxidizer. Fertilizer. 13 tons, wow. I might be able to do it. Sugar engine. We'll do spacefarer. And then we do a nose cone. How come I didn't get the setup? That's weird. So this is 9. This is probably not good, right? Because I need a battery. And then I probably have to do small nose cone as a result. 8. I get 2 in here. That probably means... Oh, do we have glass? There is glass tiles. Okay, so it's not covered yet. So we'll do these 2. We'll do that, and then can I get to the glass? So it's here. I would have to liquid lock into it. This is hot. Not that it's impossible, though. It's very possible. We could do a setup here, actually. That wouldn't be too bad. I'd realistically probably want to do it here. Do a liquid lock, seal this up, have this be a ladder going down. And then this is a heat seal. Oil lock, vacuum lock, of course. And then we go inside to grab the glass. Right, we just need a little bit for some solar panels. Temperature's not really gonna matter. Oh, they're gonna grab hot dirt again. Hot dirt shenanigans, man. Goddamn. Realistically, I'm just giving my dupes too much to do. But removing the meal lice might make it nice, because we won't have to worry about dirt anymore. Oh, that means they'll move the hot dirt into here. Oh shit, please don't do that. Hot dirt in the Dreckle Ranch is going to be an easy way for me to lose. Yeah, I want the glass. Oh, wait. Do I need oxidizer on this? I think I do. Which means I don't get solar panels. Yeah, I think I do, right? So I just have to run the wheel. Oh, God, sucks. Alright, we'll do it like that. Because you can't run this without oxidizer, I don't think. Oh, we do have space. Okay, I'll run it then. I'll go for the glass. That's over to here. Probably just, want to just build everything there. Oh, I'm gonna need suits for this. Oh, dang. That's not it. I would want to do it through here. Because I have suits and we just go through this way. That makes way too much sense to not do. This is in the way, though. Is your glass closer? That side, no. Go through this way? That's insane. I would have to go through here. I could make glass instead of just waiting for it. No, I think we go through this way. I forgot that I didn't have suits, right? That would have been a freaking nightmare. We don't do it here. I want to use the suits to go down. Right, we could do a path and then ladder. Just can't go out this way. Lock the door. And then going from here to here. There's no natural lock for this. Oh, right here, actually. Wow. That works. Oil drop, vacuum. Oil drop, vacuum. Ladder. So double drop, vacuum. This doesn't break. And then this is fine. Yeah, even if it's temporary, I guess we'll have to do that. And that means we would have to do something like this. Like, we would have to do that. Alright, let's work on this. Plastic ladder is taking forever. As expected. This is waiting as well. Aw, man. We need the databanks. No databanks is a bad time. They're doing the research for the reactor. All good. Working over there as well. Let's go, Stefan. And then we got to build this tile, oil, and then we'd be somewhat okay, actually. We could do a staircase lock, which is pretty solid, actually. Mock root, sure. Oh, come on. Oh, Mamba wants in again. Mamba's being a little brat. I'll be right back, yo. We back. And Mamba's back as well. Hopefully he'll be here. Oh, breathability. Okay. Let's lock the door. Do this. And then we need... I guess we could also use petroleum, but I want the oil. I guess we could just put the bottle emptier here, because we don't need that much. And we need this done. So that's why they couldn't do anything here. This is a very unbreathable area. Alright, that makes sense. Supplies, but doesn't build. 3 people supply, 4 people supply a 200 kilogram recipe. That's another thing that's stupid. Why would you need 4 people to deliver to here? That's one person's carrying capacity because everyone has skill. Oh no, this guy doesn't have skill. A lot of people have carrying skill, which is plus 400. 16 out of my 19 dupes, and I had 4 people deliver to that. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. It is what it is. Alright, we need an oil delivery ASAP. Germs coming. Alright, 1x speed. 85, 86, so it's 3 kgs, that's already enough. 1, 2. And then we build tile. Nope, just this one. This one probably doesn't even matter. We just needed this one to be a vacuum. So we go like that. And then we just natural ladder the way down. And then we want to get to the glass. Should be enough. We don't need that much glass. And we should be perfect. A little bit of oil, CO2. This is rapidly heating up, but that's fine. Wow, this spiked up and immediately went down. That's impressive. Oh, it's because of the igneous. And then this is a vacuum. Wow. Random CO2. Paku Ranch is handling it. 250 kcals. Pickled meal, excellent fruit, omelets, BBQ. Oh, there might be actually moving the hatches now. Yeah, we have a lot of eggs, not that many critters. Maybe that's why our food went up from the hatches. That's not bad. We'll start getting shovel meat too. Alright, we're gonna slow down in the red room. I'm gonna be working on this. So this is all vacuum. We do get to see the area. A lot of materials here. Oh man. They're pulling stuff back, aren't they? Looks like we'll have to put a door here. Otherwise, they're gonna start grabbing the hot dirt, right? And we're gonna get wrecked. Please, no hot dirt, man. That hot dirt's jank. .38 degrees. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, come on. Bubbles taking over. Mealwood seed. Yep, that just spawns. That's all fine. 225. It gets pretty hot down here. And now we have 425 grams of glass. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. It'd be nice if you were able to do that. 200 kgs. Wow, is this not a lot of glass? Oh, the glass is in grams. Miscellaneous. You don't have manufactured on this. So you'd never see glass. Oh, that's stupid. There is just actually no glass here. Wow. I should have checked. Oh, now this is breaking due to pressure. Yeah, so there's no actual glass here, huh? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So this shouldn't... Oh, pressure. God damn it. That's fine. It shouldn't matter too much. So my guy doing this is Stefan. Zandroff is gonna go do it. No, he's picking up dirt. Okay. Stop that. The only one allowed is Stefan. Oh. You get to leave. Alright, let's go, Stefan. We're gonna lock the door so you finish this. Alright. Good amount of glass. I am looking for it. And then, yep, magma biome. So we just have the biggest sour gas biome at the bottom. Okay. Molten glass, magma, volcanoes. It's to be expected. Big fat amount of neutronium right there. Okay. Alright, this glass, let's move to here. This glass will move to here. And then this glass, we move to here. Alright. Stefan's gonna do all these jobs. Let's see how much he picks up. He picks up one job at a time. What a travesty. Having a door or checkpoint system that would help out with the items and actually be able to filter out hot or cold items would be amazing. I would love something like that. I just don't think they're actually gonna give us anything like that. That'd be something we needed for a long time, to be honest. A much needed setup. Oh, meteor showers. Of course. Alright, we're just gonna have to tough it out. Repair all the things as we need to. You got it, Stefan. Nice. Alright, so take this glass and move it outside. Oh, can he not do that from here? I guess not. Someone else has to do it, I guess. Oh, wait. No one else could do it outside of Stefan. Yeah, you have to do it, man. You need to stop this. Alright, all of it at once. Alright, stop supplying farming materials. Lock the door. Alright, there we go. What are you supplying, man? That's right, in and out. No more shenanigans. Alright, waiting for iron. Alright, that's cool then. Researching. Got the glass, so we actually could do this now. Solar panel. And then I would want a proper spacefarer then, and then a nose cone. Okay, yep, that's gonna happen. Meteors. Gotta deal with them. Someone do this, man. What are we doing here? Okay, So I know we're gonna do one space gap and then new platform. That's probably all okay. So let's do it out here for now. We do need to do it though, and then I need to be able to dig outside. This is all hot, expected. Alright, they got the glass up there. Let's get this ready. We have plastic, so we get the wall toilet. And then we are going to want this setup. We know this is going to be door. Tile. We're going to want lead tiles here. This is going to be one ladder. This is going to be all lab. Oh, the ladder's in the way. That's fine. Rocket control station. This is gonna be a minimum setup. So it's literally just a vent. Power outlet fitting is all we'll need as well. And then a fridge. That's a lot closer. And most likely it's going to be a wheel. Alright, let's go. I might actually not do plastic toilet and not do any plumbing here. I think that makes a lot more sense. And then we do an outhouse. I hear you, babies. I think we're gonna do the outhouse because I don't want to put a pipe up here. It's gonna get so tough to go through all the cold, right? So we're just gonna do that setup for that. And then we're gonna want oxygen. The oxygen can liquefy up here, so that's kind of ridiculous. So we will go for an insulated gas pipeline. O2 line. Yeah, we'll pull it through here. Why not? So we have every line active. This is single line, so this should actually be okay. And we gotta do Glass. Of course they give this to me right away. Of course they give that to me right away. A bin for the toilet? No, we're not gonna do that. We already have 2 bins inside. Maybe we'll convert one of those. But I don't think we'll need a bin for dirt. What we'll want to do is just try to make sure that it's always topped off. Because what's going to happen is I'm scared they're going to take the hot dirt. You know how the dupes are, man. They're going to take the hot dirt. And then we're going to get cooked in the rocket, man. Classic dupes. Alright, so we stopped the meal lice. We have a little bit of backup fish. Shovels, we only have 2. And then I do want to dig these things. So sucrose, fertilizer, solar panel. Oh, we don't have this on. And then I guess I do need this. Cobalt wires. And then a cobalt signal switch. We cut the line so it doesn't accidentally open. And then we will need power here. We got no power, fam. Oh, shit. This is gonna suck. I haven't considered how we're gonna do power here yet. We still need to open the door too. Yeah, it definitely happened. Might accidentally recon the toilet after the mission. True. So we're gonna need power so that we could actually power the doors. We're gonna need that. We could technically try to pull from here because it's not a lot of power. But that's honestly not smart. Oh, it's starting to get... Oh, it's too cold. Classic. Water's too cold. We need to mop this up. That trace amount of pea water is ruining our build. So power wires. How do I want to do it? Oh. That fell down, of course. Alright, that should be a P9. This is kind of important. And then we have to pull a wire all the way down. Yeah, I'm not doing that. We will instead just do a regular cobalt cable. Yeah. And then we're gonna dig out a spot right here. Yeah. This is bad. I could already tell this is mad bad. Yeah, we're gonna need power for Radbolt later too. We're gonna need a power setup up there. I probably need to get to this geyser. It's natty gas. Considering it. Because what we could do is probably just utilize that as a fuel source. We have some already right here, and it probably might do hydrogen soon. Maybe we do this now. I'm doing too much to make them do that at the same time, I feel like. But we could tame that today. Let's argue we're not going to launch, and we're going to use H2 power. Sure. Let's get this done first, though. So we'll do Cobalt plus Jumbo. We'll do that priority 9 now. Once this gets done, we'll try to do H2. There's a couple of steps I wouldn't mind setting up for now. One of them is we gotta add water into here. I forgot exactly how much. So, how did I want to do this? 1, 2, 3, 7. Okay. So it's here, 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 here. And then cobalt. So 3, 8, 11, 13, 15, 16 times 2 kg. That's 32 kilograms. And then I probably want what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go 12. So 45, 50 kgs, roughly. That doesn't seem too bad. I think I could do that. So let's add water. We'll run 45 to 50 kgs. And we have to monitor this. $58, nice. So 58, so I want to leave 8 to about 13. That's good. All right, let's move the water out. This is going to vacuum. This is going to fall down. I do want this to be made, so that's a P9. Vacuum tile, expected. I need this to hit the corner. This part, that's not gonna melt. 1,000 degrees, yeah, that's fine. So this is another thing we would need to do. I would wanna pump this here. And then I want to do regular tile. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, going out to the left. Actually, I want to go to the right. And then this would be insulated this side, because I want to leave this way. And then this is regular pipe, because I don't want to cool it down by too much. I don't want to ruin the power we generate. This is steel, that's not going to melt. And then we need to pull this out to this side. That's going to be fun. The longest gas line in the world. And then the bottom needs to be made too. Pause. There we go. This is above 1,000. Self-tamer. And then, because of how I need to do this, we'll use granite here. Pull this out, down and out. We have the bridge. All of this is insulated, by the way, because it has to be. Over insulated tile, pull this all the way out this way. Ah, alright. So let me get insulated tile here. No, it's regular tile. I guess we do it at the bottom. Do this entire wall. Lead in there, a good idea. It's not going to get that hot. I get the concern, though. It's lead. But it's never going to get that hot inside by design. So I'm not too worried about it in that case. What's going on, UPick? Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing all right over here. Hopefully you're doing well. But hello, hello. What's going on, Mr. UPick? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna need that setup. And then we would do the bottle emptier right here. Oh, wait. Kind of? I mean, it would work still. Nah, I should do it higher. There we go. Oh, that would mean I would have to do this then. Which I guess is fine. There we go. What's going on, you pick? How you doing, man? It is Friday. I don't know if it's your weekend today and you have the day off tomorrow. But yo, man, it is Friday. Hopefully you're doing good. We gotta rock it up. We're up to space. We have food storage. And we're getting ready to go into the next tier level. Gonna get the space research started so that we can start getting some higher tier equipment. And still trying to expand. Our food is slowly decaying, though. It's not a good sign. It means we'll have to eat the fish. Getting a bit of a slowdown, though not as bad as usual. Whoa, 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 guys. I am lagging. I am dropping frames. I am. Oh, no. Am I offline? Dropping mad frames. About... It's my ISP having problems. I don't know if you guys hear me. My ISP is having internet problems right now, and I'm dropping all the frames. When it happens, this happens for like 10 minutes at a time. I don't know what's causing it though, but I'm lagging really, really bad. I can't do anything. I apologize. We're lagging. We're lagging. We're lagging. Can you guys hear me? Oh man, this sucks really bad. I hope it's not me. No, I'm not. I'm on Spectrum. Hello? Hello, hello? Can you hear me? Yeah, the only thing on the internet is OBS and Steam. Haven't just... Aw, shit. Hello? Hello? Oh my god! Something is really wrong. Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me? My bitrate is dropping below the value of 1 Mbps. Oh man. I'm lagging really bad. Lagging really bad. We hear you. Keep talking. Hello? Guys, I apologize, man. I don't know why I'm lagging this bad. Can confirm you hear the noises. Okay, okay. Raven Crossfire, Big Eric, Blood Blight, D-Mare, Anime. Appreciate y'all, man. Ghost Manor. You pick. Thank you guys for helping me out while we're having some internet problems. It's 100% my ISP. I can't do anything about this, though. It sucks that it's like around this time I start to just chug. That's 100% the ISP company. I gotta, you know, 100% blame Spectrum. This is 100% their fault. I can't do anything about this. Feels bad. I see you guys. Appreciate y'all. I have dropped a total You're still getting disconnected every now and then. Yeah, that makes sense. I am barely... it feels like I think half my frames are dropped. I'm at 10,000 dropped frames right now. Which is 1% total of the entire stream. Which is actually insane. Because I've been live for over 5 hours. So it's telling me 1% of all frames have been lost. Dude. And it keeps climbing, dude. This is so stupid, man. I apologize, man. And I know I sound like a broken record. I just keep saying I apologize. But, man... why is this happening? What the heck is this, man? Video and audio are all good. Are we actually okay? It's still... my bitrate is insane right now. It's jumping up to 20,000. And then it drops back down to 1,000. And then it jumps back up to 20,000. And it goes back down to 1,000. But the thing with that is that... dude, I'm getting DDoSed. Someone's randomly pinging my server or something. Dude, man, that would be mad jank if it is. The last time that happened to me is because I cooked someone in Counter-Strike. I cooked them real bad that they had to DDoS me. That has happened before, man. I beat someone's ass so bad. They had to do the DDoS attack. They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. The delay is really bad. Man, I don't want to wrap this up, man. But we might have to. We might have to wrap up the stream. Dude, I'm just dropping all the frames. So the thing is that on my end, it's not fixing it. I'm continuously getting reports that something bad is happening in my stream. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I think it might be stabilizing. It's no longer doing big jumps. And it looks like my dropped frames have stopped. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're alive. We're actually alive. I think we might actually be okay, guys. Hit the refresh button if you guys hear my voice. Tell the people in chat to refresh as well. I think the lag has been fixed. Yeah, oh, you're talking about cable blood blight, where everyone on cable, it's overloading the cable, so the ISP is slacking. Yeah, that happens. 100%. I think the lag is gone now. Hit refresh. Alright, I think we're good now. My stress reaction, man, you ugly crier. Yo, man, I'm gonna start crying in bed. Mamba likes licking my tears. Be like that, man. Alright, I think we're good. Nope, I lied. Ah, shit. Not sure what's going on, but I have no issues whatsoever. So, Lavi Joe, I am having internet problems. Oh no, am I dead? I went to zero. I went to zero. I was literally hard disconnected for a second. Oh my god. Dude, the lag is back. Oh my god. This is frustrating, man. This really is frustrating. Guys, I think we're gonna wrap up right here. My bitrate is hard stuck at 2000 and it's not going up. And I'm just dropping frames. Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up, y'all. Oh man. GG internet, dude. I'm at 15k dropped frames. $15k dropped frames, and I'm a 60 FPS stream. I don't even know how much that actually is. I apologize, everyone, if you guys can hear me. It's gonna be time for us to wrap up, man. My internet is completely crapped out. Let's get that saving.